お前の攻撃はすでに見切った。ここで蹴りをつけてやる。ディスカッター霞切り。あなたも懲りない人ですね、まさき。私に歯向かった報いです。大丈夫か黒白。勝負だ。アクセルアルマー撃ち抜く。止められるなら止めてみろ。向こう側のお前はこの程度ではなかったぞ。やり返さねば気が済まない太刀でな。この切っ先触れれば切れるぞ。受けろマリスだ。アルトの底を抜けた。闘争心ばかりを肥大化させた下等生物どもめ。自信があって仕掛けてきたんだろうがな。ガルガルのパワー思い知れ。いざ尋常に勝負。
Hello? Do we have a... I forgot to put that on. No, this is not actually OBS. Hold on, we can't play OBS. I think we got one. So there's a reason why I had to deal with this the first time. Let's just see if you can all hear me first. Sound. We've got sound. Oh, quiet. Okay, that is... How about now? Is that an improvement? I feel like I'm not seeing... Oh, I am seeing that change. That's weird where that's located. Audio for ants. Hi, hello everyone. Is that too loud now? Yeah, please. We're gonna need to be checking audio a lot today. Still louder. Okay, we can get louder. How about now? Is this better? What if we just like go up here? Oh, is it throttling it? I'm still turbo. Interesting. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, is this too loud? Like, surely this is too loud, right? Hold on. Perfect. I just maxed the volume. That surely can't be right. Fascinating. Okay. I will need to play around with this. So, hi, everybody. One of the reasons this is weird is because a smidge less loud. Okay, we can do that. That's a smidgen. The reason OBS is different is because I changed computers. Hence the upgrade reference. Hence the upgrade reference in the story. Or the title. I finally moved over to my other computer that I bought like 6 months ago. It took so long. It was so frustrating. And this was one of the reasons. Because every single one of my settings is gone, and it's so hard to get them back. I thought I copied it over perfectly, but clearly the heck not. I'll look into that for next stream. Sorry, so the audio might just be a little weird today. I apologize. Do not be surprised if this is the only goopering we have. Yeah, my upgrade is like mostly complete. We'll see. We'll see if we yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure something else is gonna come up. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. You got your work computer reset. Work computers in particular getting reset are so frustrating. It's like it feels like so much like litigation to be allowed to get it. Given we going back to full strength. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We got some bugs to work out. We're almost there. This sure isn't faster. This is so much slower. Gracious. Also, hi everybody. Hold on. We got so many people here. NR Cam, hello. Hi Gundam. I do think it's weird. I agree with you. It's weird that we don't get more of the Archangel. Who else we got? Hello Pringle. Howdy Como. I won't worry about you. Please do your work at some point, but if you need a break, you're welcome to stay. Howdy Creighton. Who else we got? Luna Sand, hello. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome. Hi. Okay, cool. The game audio should be fine though. The game audio is where it normally is, and that doesn't have any filters on it. Or this is at least where we left it last stream. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. I slept in Turbo Lake. Evidently I needed some more sleep, but otherwise I'm doing fine. I mean, I guess it could still be getting colder with more heat. It's just less hot. Game audio is good. Okay, cool. Sunger Austin is too quiet. Leave his mic more. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm glad that the game is working just fine. But yeah, so that's. I think it's just because my audio settings got exported and applied to my default computer setting and not to this microphone specifically, which is why I've got to go back through and look at it. But like, yeah, no, you would think you should be able to export things really easily, but turns out it's really hard sometimes, especially when you have like filters on things. That could be. Maybe it is slower because that's the preload. I don't know why that keeps happening. I've like not gotten a good example for it. What else? Yeah, kilometers. A kilometer's like about a mile. You are quite the aquatic athlete. You know what? You know what that is? Something you've never really thought about. Why did we get Solo Archangel and the other ships from the Sea Destiny only games? You're aware of it in Z1. You know it's a cool ship. Yeah, no, that's what Gundam was saying, right? Like it's a great question. I think it's probably just because we love meteors so much. You're starting Dragon Guard 3, interesting choice. Oh wait, no. You said 3 was good, right? You said 1 and 2 were rough. Going to play the whole series, including Nier, for the first time. If I told people I didn't finish Nier, they'd crucify me. Yeah. I know that's why I wanted to start with 1 and 2, but y'all like warded me off from it. They decided to make the MC a turbo pitch. They did the same with 2B and Nier, I've heard. Hate it. Did they? I did not get through. I didn't finish playing Nier. You finished Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright today. It was a very fun time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pringle really tests poor Austin's reading comprehension. Yeah, I mean, it's also just like, it's been a minute since I've had to do this. Because like, even the Shin Megami Tensei stream, I was reading chat so much less often just by the nature of like how that we were playing that game. All you know is the inevitable increming. Yeah. But the pink ship from the seed gets in so many games, even though it's by far the worst, even though it does have the meteor packs. Yeah, like, but it also like gives Lacus something to do, which I'm sure helps, you know. 2B English versus 2B Japanese is night and day. Oh, interesting. Okay. Same for 9S, enough for me to never want to touch those dubs. Interesting. I'm not surprised to hear that, but I've not heard so before. 2B can be a bit too serious and a stick in the mud, I guess. Yeah, I like, you might almost call her robotic. Also, it's fun hearing the UK suffering a heat wave, but we got lightning and rain over here. Yeah. The weather's a bit wild right now. I don't. It was like vaguely cool-ish this morning, but that's the extent I can give it. She's wildly not the same in her Japanese. That's all I care about. I mean, yeah. If you want more Angel, we need more early seed. Yeah, the monkey's paw closes. Yeah, but the captains of both those ships, despite how plot important they are, in most games never appear. And it's so weird because they both survive Sea Destiny. Yeah, no, that's true. Is the Eternal the one instance of a ship where the pilot is the the actual captain of the ship is the sub-pilot of it? Oh, gracious. Wow, I didn't realize it was that hot. Okay, never mind, sorry. My bad, joke's off. I did not realize it was that serious. I mean, I should have assumed because it is like climate change to be like that, but hate speech, but it's about sleeping. Hello, Midori. Is that are you talking about me because I never sleep? Because that's true. You've caught me. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Well, you're going to a pool on Saturday that has 2 people drowned already this year. Okay. Isn't it pretty weird that we have an upper limit of the amount of dead bodies we are okay having in the same like bit of water as us? You get in the ocean all the time and there's dead bodies in that, and that doesn't seem to bother anybody. But if there's a dead body in a pool, then like now you just can't swim. You got extreme heat warnings? Oh great. Okay, I hope you all are taking care of yourselves then. I did not realize it was that severe. Do we have Ryusei check-in? Let's check in on Ryusei. Nah, me sleeping. You'll go to sleep when you hear the cool theme song. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Archive is literally hitting up to 100. Oh, gracious. Okay. Yeah, no, I did not realize it was that hot. That's really scary. Like if it's like that consistently. I mean, it gets like that here all of the time. But like if you're like not used, if you're like don't have the infrastructure, you're not used to it. That's like super dangerous. It's the same as the like some US states being like so unprepared for snow. Just like they're not prepared. Like if they're not prepared for it, they have nothing you can do about it. No specific numbers for Scotland, but you know you ain't going out in lightning. Always been scared since you always got hit by lightning many years ago. Spooky. Maybe you'll get Zeus powers. I hope somehow that I guess if you're going to be inside watching me, that'll keep you away from the heat. You normally go for a walk around 2 p.m., but you're not able to at the moment because that's what you get to 35 degrees. Tomorrow it's 37, so you're going to have to grab your walks over earlier or later. Yeah. I should probably start learning some more conversions, so I know like exactly what temperature that is in Fahrenheit. If you sleep midnight, you should get enough for work tomorrow. Okay, good. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Become static shock. Yeah, exactly. Our Ryusei check-in is he's got 44 kills. That's the first time nature nearly knocked you out. Another time you dodged a massive block of hail right next to you. What? Why? What? What did you do to make nature want you dead, Creighton? It's fine, you'll go to run it for me. I appreciate it. But like, I mean, enough of you are in the UK that I kind of should just know. Anyway, help me with this real quick. Someone said P5 cast was Gen Z. I thought they aren't in that age bracket. Do we have a timeline for that game? They probably are Gen Z. Oh, you meant OG1 playthrough, you say? Oh, sure, yeah. Well, there was only one stage to do, and I didn't do that so I could upgrade my computer. We remember that we only covered one stage last time, and we also had to skip Thursday, so no reusing updates this time. We're going into stage 30. Speaking of the heat, you're grateful to God that he gave us some rain and cold draft for the night. Thank goodness. I'm glad to hear it. Thankful that's all you got when it comes to your Devil's Lock. I'm glad it's kicked in when it has. That's 98. Okay. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if they're like cuspers. You think it was 2014 or something? Okay. Technically, we did 1.5. Give yourself some credit. True, Pringle. But as far as the Ryusei playthrough, that one we did, I had done from the previous week, so it was only one. So we get 2 maps to kill 10. Okay, cool. And we need the next 2 SR points. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You got off year. It's released you go off the year. It's released in 2015, 2016 is when they're in high school. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure 2016 would make them Gen Z, right? I'm really bad at generation cutoffs, though, so. We have 2 stages and 2 SR points missing on 11 kills. Okay. Yeah, it's between 1997 and 2012. Yeah, like, I'm at the tail. I am, like, right in between. So, that makes sense to me. You did your normal walk like 2 days ago without any water. You're pretty sure you almost got heat stroke very bad. You were definitely right on the edge of it. Please don't risk that again. Please bring water with you. That's really scary. Please hydrate yourself. We should get 2 maps today. Okay, I will do my best. Believe we have some chunky boys. To fight or like on our side that will get us through it. Okay, so to that point, what are we putting money into? Let's see. Was there anything that was close to being done? Well, we said this was theoretically funny, so about the P5 character, it's a peculiar feeling when the heroes of your stories are younger than you and you're barely about to be 30. It is really weird. I like going back and playing games again when I'm like, oh man, I remember these people were older than me. They must have been so cool and mature, and now I'm like, wow, they're children. The maps are chunky. Gotcha. You have a bad habit of downing water instead of simply drinking it. I mean, like, honestly, that's actually not that bad, Creighton. It's better for the water to be in you than for it to not. Like, that's probably just okay. You're only asking here because they consider P4 and P3 to be millennials. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. That is like roughly, like, I've not like called them in those terms, but if you would like ask me to categorize it, I'd be like, yeah, fine. You leave no intention of doing that. It was a situation of you didn't check the temperature. It doesn't. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Those guys are going black again. Might be more rain on the way. Can you pass them over to the rest of us, Creighton? Do it. Increases max energy. Okay. If we miss it, we miss it. But Austin's going for. Yeah, I'll try. That's so okay. I mean, I guess. Look at all that energy. And that is all of our money. So. Yeah, like it could be, there could be worse things to have more of in for that unit, but. Oh, is the Steam Summer Sale on? I did not realize. I need to go look at that after stream. It's better in OG too. Okay, cool. Okay. I am here for that. You'll use BS logic and will it towards England away. Okay, what else? Oh, we will look trains pilots. Oh boy, I can't wait to spam high energy finishers every turn. We'll see if we get to. We were like a little short on morale on it, like all the last stages. I think I actually don't remember what we're waiting for on her. Okay. All right, no, I think we can jump into it. Let's rock. And if we're missing something, we're missing something. It'll be fine. We got Ryusei like 10 kills last stage. I think we'll be fine as long as we're like a little dedicated, assuming that our SR points are not like finish the map in 2 turns. Yeah, Lafina's doing really good. When you said that she needed to get some levels, we gave her a boss kill, and that made it like really easy to jump. Oh, do we need Daitetsu levels? Okay, we can bring Daitetsu next time. Because I think bringing Lafina is just like it's gonna kind of ground her on her levels because she's probably like she's jumped so high. We can bring Daitetsu next map. Good to know. Thank you. How much energy do you regain on the Argon with the solar panel equipped? I mean, it should be 45. It should be 45 energy then because it's 10%, right? Or is it 470? Something like that. Yeah. The estimated difference in strength between our forces for Operation SRW is 6-1, sir. How far are we going to be able to tip that in our favor, I wonder? How's mass production on the Lion series coming along? Isurugi's Industries factories are manufacturing them as fast as they can. Without the EOT Council's interference, we would have been able to mass produce Lions the entire time, not to mention more than a handful of our own Gespenst Mark IIs. Our only choice now is to prioritize securing product lines as many Lions as possible. The DC and the UCC's weapons are going to make up the core of our forces in the coming battle. Ironic, isn't it? It makes sense. Dr. Bien and Commander Meyer saw this coming. Isurugi is far larger than Mao. Bien probably had them mass-produce armored modules well before we declared war. Commander, the Hagane and the Hiryu Custom have returned to base. Roger that. Let's get them repaired and refueled ASAP. Good lord, the machines all look terrible. The showdown with the DC must have really been something. No joke. We don't have much time before we get operation. Before the next operation. Get every little running gracious. You can tell I haven't had to do this in a while. Get every line running simultaneously. We've got to get these overhauls done. We can have them installed whenever you want. Dr. Kasahara, what are the results of the OOC simulation? Not bad, but not great either. Attach the plus parts immediately. We'll conduct the test of an OOC in 2 days. Roger. If this goes off without a hitch, Ryusei and the others may finally be able to rest. Show him who's the best, Ryo. Wow, Lune, that's some crazy fast swimming. She's got a water jet attached or something. Come on, that's just silly. And before we can even finish that, though, looks like we win. Good work, you two. I win this one, Ryo. I can't keep up with you in the water, Lune. I bet you could compete with the Olympics if you wanted to. You can thank my dad for that. He made me take all sorts of special training ever since I was little. Wow, no wonder you're so athletic. We've only got 3 hours of leave here. And you spend it competing. You spend it competing with when you. And you spend it competing when you could be chillaxing. Am I right, Bullet, or am I right? Kuzuha, you're not going swimming? I'm kind of overwhelmed just watching Ryu and Ryune, really. Wow, he's ignoring this hot bod right here. His nose should be exploding in a choreographed fountain displayed by now. The only swimsuit Bullet's got eyes for is Kuzuha's lieutenant. Shucks. Kyosuke didn't tag along, so I was hoping I could at least show off to Bullet. Oh, I'm looking. Wowee, what a sight for sore eyes. Good thing Leona's not here, huh? She would have called him names if she was around. A small price to pay to see Leona in bikini, alas. Rai and Leona both bowed out. They didn't want to get sunburned. Speaking of swimsuits, I have to hand it to you an excellent captain. You're looking bold. Oh, you think? Garda picked it out for me, so... Thinking about it, I guess it's kind of your style. What makes you say that? Your uniform's sleeveless. Your pilot suit's practically a leotard. I didn't ask for them to be like that. My uniform's got a jacket, you know. Either way, I bet what you're wearing now would blow Ingram's blue-haired brain. You think so? I don't know. The instructors always seem kind of unshakable to me. Something wrong, Aya? No, nothing. Ryu, I'm sorry. I'll tell you the truth soon. Hey, Misaki, what do you think about I'm wearing? What do you think about what I'm wearing? Why are you asking me that? Misaki, would it kill you to just say something considerate here? Something considerate? Like, it's cute, or looks good on you, or... But you're already saying that. What kind of response is that? You sure you don't have anything else to say here? Okay, I get it. Jeez, you're annoying. I'm only going to say this once. Listen up, okay? Okay. All right, then. It's cute. Looks good on you. Yeah. Really? You mean it? Wow, he didn't even bother making changes to the script. And Dione was the one who provided it, and she still took it like it was a heartfelt and genuine. Gotta say, I never thought you were going to tag along with us, Latune. I got this swimsuit from Princess Shine. She included it with the glasses. Oh, okay. And you want to wear it to the beach? No, my dearest Mossy. There's someone else here she wants to show the swimsuit to. What? No, there isn't. Wow, really? Who? Beats me. It's hopeless. They're denser than a holiday fruitcake. The frills look really good on you, Latune. Same as your, other outfit. Uh-huh. You look cute. Like a dress-up action figure or something. Cute? Wow, nice one, you say. You're moving right up on the ranking chart. Huh? I don't know. He's still relating it to action figures. You look really good too, Kusuha. Thank you, Bullet. This is turning into a swimsuit compliment contest. Everyone's so innocent and naive. It's downright adorable. Hey, Bullet, did you and Kusuha ever go to the Samurai Museum or whatever? No, not yet. I would have loved to go today if we had more time off. Yeah, I went to visit Mom in the hospital, but we only had 3 hours. Do you still contact your mother, Ryusei? Every once in a while. She's going to be out of the hospital soon. I see. Looks like it's just about time to hit the old sandy trail, guys. As much as I hate to say it, we'd better get going. Got it. Oh, by the way, Ryu, after this, we've got an SRX team meeting, right? See you there. Yesterday saw the final adjustments made to the R2 and R3's plus parts. I'm kind of sad that Ingram wasn't there also. I think that would have been a little more charming. Oh, sorry. Okay. As such, the team will conduct a live exercise in China tomorrow at test pattern OOC. OOC, sir. A specialized combat pattern for the R series, normally restricted. It will allow the R1, R2 powered, and R3 powered to combine. The end result is an SR class mobile weapon, the SRX. Holy smokes! Combining the SRX? Correct. It's outfitted with a powerful array of weapons that utilize the tritium engine, Zol or Calconium? Is it Orichalconium? Why was Orichalcum not good enough? And the T-Link system. Do you have any questions, Ryusei? Instructor, there's something I want to ask about the T-Link system. Ryo, they told me it was an auxiliary system for general piloting and fire controls, but is that the whole truth? Why are you asking this? Ryoto was speculating that it takes some kind of special power or something to use the T-Link system. And his reasoning? The fact that Kusuha got picked as a pilot of the Grungus Type 2. She didn't play Burning PT like me and Ryoto. Didn't do any sim training like Ryu either. Kusuha went through a specialized training program as well, Ryusei. But she was a medic. Why would you try to make her pilot? Why would you try to make her the pilot of an SR? Does she have the special power you need to use the T-Link system? What's so funny? I'm just impressed with your newfound critical thinking skills. I'm sorry, Ryusei. Huh? The details of the T-Link system are highly classified, even to the members of Project SRX. I couldn't tell you or Rai about it until we conduct the OOC test. Fascinating that he just deliberately left out Aya's name from that. Rest assured, I will tell you everything you want to know about the exercise tomorrow. Well, if you say so. Hold on. Yes, Rai? Is it safe for us to conduct the OOC test without knowledge of the T-Link system's inner workings? Yes, Ryusei and I have both conducted countless exercises with T-Link-enabled machines. I understand that, sir, but the real issue is the tronium engine. We can regulate the output automatically following the combination, but performing effectively will require manual adjustments to suit the situation. Please don't change the subject, Major. I'm asking about the T-Link system. My answer remains the same. I'll explain everything following the test tomorrow. Understood. In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. Rai, Ryusei, I understand you have doubts about the way I'm doing things. I assure you, everything I've done has been an unfortunate necessity for the project. Yeah, I get it, sir. First things first, just gotta make sure the OOC test is a success, right? Correct, I have complete faith in your abilities. I selected you myself, after all. Right, we'll make this work. Good, go perform final checks on your machines. Understood. Let's go, Rai. Major Ingram, what is it? You're going to do what you said the other day, right? Yes, I will tell them everything as promised. Thank you, Major. Just remember, Aya, the success or failure of the OOC depends on you. If you fail to engage the T-Link system at full drive and deploy the TK field, Ryusei and Rai will be in grave danger. I know, sir. I'm not going to fail. Oh, it's so much more manipulative. I don't think this quite came through with Alpha. I did not realize that the point of this system, or not the point of the system, but like the nature of the system required Aya. Like if Aya did it wrong, it was theoretically putting the other two in peril. Whether Ingram is telling the truth or not, he is still like being way more manipulative of Aya than I realized. That also makes sense why she's so drained. I won't let the death of my mother and sister be in vain. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best for you, Major. I'm glad to hear it. If anyone can do it, it's you. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I'm sure that the like full art for all of these is available. I know that most of them get dumped. There's a website that dumps a lot of these sprites that typically is the character profile, the character portraits on them too. This is why we play Alpha next to OG. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's so weird seeing OC and not meaning out of character. No, you're right. What? Oh man, what is the name of that website? Hold on, sorry, I want to find it. Are my settings not even carried over? Darn it. Okay, I'll post it in the Discord later. There's a website that dumps a lot of sprites, and they typically have character portraits on them too. So though I'm sure swimsuit clad are available because like I'm sure there's a way that I can also like take the text away. Yeah, it makes the field that protects the SRX, I think, and it could crush the machines. Yeah, I did not realize that reading the OG, or not the OG, reading the alpha text. No, it's not Spriter's resource. It's a website that's dedicated to exclusively Super Robot Wars stuff. They haven't had all of it. Like I said, I'll find it later. Oh, you can in this? I figured you could, because in all of the other games you can. You gotta get on the Discord. Is it free? Or for some kind of supporters? Midori, everything's free. Nothing on my channel is ever gonna be paid. If you wanna give me money because you feel like you're supporting me, that's up to you. But I hate the idea of locking content away from people. Like, I don't want to make. I want you to participate however you want. I don't think your financial situation should dictate that. You're gonna be careful saying SRX autocorrect turns into a very unfortunate typo. Yeah. Captain, we'll be crossing through Beijing airspace shortly. Understood. This whole area looks like it's completely unscathed. They skipped over all the capital cities. Isn't that the opposite of how it usually works? Same with Japan. Osaka got hit, but they ignored Tokyo. I hear the moon and space colonies haven't come under attack either, despite being so close to the White Star. Our installations and major bases have yet to be targeted either. What's the deal? They try to keep us in suspense or something? No, they probably just try not to exhaust us militarily. Yes. There seems to be some truth to the captain's line of reasoning. What do you mean, sir? Our alien visitors could warp their forces to any point on the globe if they felt so inclined. In spite of this fact, they haven't so much as attempted to crush major military resistances like ourselves. Certainly seems like they're holding back, doesn't it? But to what end, sir? They may be trying to keep damage to a minimum for when they occupy the planet. Or perhaps they're enjoying doing battle with us. In any case, I'm sure you'll agree that neither explanation is particularly satisfying. Variable... what, exactly? Variable formation. It's a catchphrase I came up with for when we transform. I had a feeling. This has Ryusei written all over it. Captain, what's the point of this again? I'm not entirely sure. Apparently they shout things like this when they combine in Japanese robot cartoons. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. People going all, let's consign, or pile rotation, or whatever, right? Yeah, the pile one's for merging, though. Totally different. It might be the dumbest conversation I've ever been subjected to. Oh, come on, where's your super robot spirit? Non-existent. Man, you shut that down in a heartbeat. That's enough, you two. We'll be arriving at the testing area shortly, so make sure we're ready to go. Roger. Thank you, Cam, for posting that. You gave me your free welcome, but please don't. Please keep that. That's yours. We've got multiple hostiles warping in above the ship. Are they after us? No, sir. They're descending on Beijing. What? All hands level on battle stations. Launch our PT squad. SRX team exempted. Captain, we're launching as well. Are your machines ready for combat? They'll be fine uncombined. I'll take some time to prep for launch, however. Very well. I'll let you handle it. Okay, cool. Yeah, who is Reen? Who is NR, when I thought you said that, I thought you were asking that about Sean, and I was like, is it because I left him on screen for so long? But hold on a second. A Trails character. I should have known. I figured if I didn't know who they were, there were 3 options in this order. It was a Trails character, it was a Fate character, or it was from OG2. Crow, I probably am going to like Crow just because they're named Crow. You've seen Reen on Trails game covers before? Okay. Then I know the one. Thank you, Gundam, for the clarification. No, we for sure talk about other things, but if particularly it is a character name that I don't recognize, it's usually one of those options. Crow is typical anime sad bad boy. Okay, sick. Okay, so given what we said, we're gonna bring the Hagane this time to try and get it some levels too, because he needs some. Then I think we can just launch. Yeah. Also, to answer that. Okay. I guess we can't see it here because I guess the R-Gun's being launched with it. The R-Gun has 450 energy, to clarify that from before. So it's making 45 energy from a solar panel, and then the regular 5 that everyone gets. Also has 2 guns or a double saber like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Okay, cool. They're fun weapons. He needs 12 levels and 8 super true. Okay, great. We can definitely do that. Yeah, no worries. That's why I wanted to check. Oh, okay. Then I guess let's put Giada in something better. Oh, speaking of Giada, Cam, you were right to caution me. I put Giada in some. I've been trying him out in some real mechs, and I guess. So as much as you asked about the Ryusei update, and I was like, there's no update, I realized we never really talked about it from the previous week. I've been trying Giada out in other mechs, and like he's actually like right properly competent. The fact that he just has Spirit to begin with is, I guess we can't see it from here. The fact that he has Spirit to begin with is like definitely nothing to scoff at. I was definitely underestimating him because of the Gespe. Oh, someone's not in the Grungust. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess here you go. Have a field promotion or whatever. Sure. But yeah, no, we're out the entire SRX team because of the the conceit of the map, which is a bit unfortunate to make sure that. Oh, because Bullet got put back over here. Got it. Okay. Which is a bit unfortunate for us to have our Ryusei levels. So we'll see what we can do. I think this is probably fine, not knowing what all we're doing. That's why I usually like Wu-Fei's Gundams. He's got some 6 sabers. That's fair. His Gundams are always really cool. They do him kind of dirty in these games, but his mechs are always really sick. Wu-Fei's Gundam 9 out of 10. Wu-Fei himself is like a 2. Yeah. Understand, that's why you rate the Freedom Gundam high, despite the mistake that pilot. Yeah. Listen up. Mop up all the hostiles coming into town. Roger that. Wait, Kusuwa's not here. Did something happen to her, Lieutenant? Sounds like something's up with the Type 2. It's going to be late to the party. Same as the SRX team. Huh. Okay. Sucks we won't be able to show off Bullet. Hey, I wasn't trying to. Bullet doth protest too much, methinks. No idea what you're talking about. Okay, cool. You think Wu-Fei is a 2 out of 10 in Endless Waltz? I you know what? It's been a minute since I've watched Endless Waltz. Let me not like undermine myself too hard there. But question mark. My favorite SRX, my favorite Super Robot point. Yeah. Oh. Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay. I'll have to address that once the stream's over. Don't worry, I am not like neglecting anything. It's not immediately important. Okay, let's make NR upset. Apparently logging onto Discord after 5,000 years is more difficult than giving birth. Midori, given the fact that I just had to relog into literally everything that I have ever owned, tell me about it. It's so frustrating. Okay, then let's give you I guess a focus. That's fine. Then let's take out this further back one. And we've not watched the animation yet, so let's pop on some animations for the first couple attacks. I love this music. This is so fun. Oh, I probably should close my Discord, shouldn't I? How to waste Kyosuke's Valors. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them. I gotta mute the Discord notification sound. I like trying to have Discord. I like trying to like show that I am like on Discord live when we're going live, but the beeping is probably distracting. You got some iced tea for chilling? Okay, good, good. Correction, he does not need them yet. I mean, so, right, he doesn't need them. In my want to always make assessments about where I am rather than where I could be, he doesn't need them. Okay. We will deal with that in a minute. What else are we doing that matters here? I'm so curious what your profile picture is now. Okay, let's see if Naitetsu ever actually like gets anywhere enough to be able to get some kills. You hate Discord sound notification. Most of your thing is always muted. It's worse for holidays when they change the sound. I think the change of sound is really charming. I keep it up because I usually open it and then close. Like, my Discord is usually like on, but not like a window open. I'm usually using all three of my screens, so it is helpful for me to like know when I need to address something. But I have a feeling you will need them given the secret. Okay, okay. It's criminal when a YouTube video trolls with Discord notification sound because 9 out of 10 times you're gonna check it. Yeah, I know. That's why I went to close it, Gundam, because I was like, I don't want to like stress everybody else out to be like, no, do I have mine on still? This is something I miss. Or worse, some people don't turn it off so you hear their Discord constantly. Yeah. Cam, thank you. That's a shame. Hopefully that doesn't get picked up. That's fine. I guess otherwise we were just sending people forward. No, I mean, we have something we can do with the Garlion. Leona's evade is still pretty bad against these. Was a shot. You would never besmirch your name. Oh no, dear leader makes it sound like I'm like running a North Korea style government. No, I think you'd only ever do it just to. I think you do it to Razme. I don't think you'd do it seriously. It is just very funny timing, though. You must admit. Like when PS3 games show friends online in YouTube videos. Yeah. I don't know. I find that charming. I like getting to see that we're people. I was listening to watching some like editing tutorials or some like editing advice. One person had talked about how much we edit to make ourselves seem unhuman. Whenever we're editing videos, we cut out the parts where we like breathe in, or the parts where we like make like whenever we make like weird noises with our mouths because we're so close to the microphone, we cut it out. And like probably for good reason. They sound kind of unpleasant, but the nature of our editing has made us such that we just like stop sounding like people. It's really fascinating. Well, Archive is now the leader from the whole comics. Are you gonna have to try and angle shoot that I go and like read Marvel and DC comics? I have no idea who the leader is. What are you talking about, my lord? Doth the noises disturb thou? The noises do not bother me. Merely my humble vassals. Can we? No. Okay. Everything else will be next turn. We've really not needed to join very much. I'm sad that we've not like needed to use it more. I was kind of hoping we would get to. Not say that we can't. It just has always seemed better to have like more moves than like more powerful moves. Discord is weird. They're making it incredibly easy to stalk your friends a couple of weeks. You discover it notifies you if your friends start streaming in a server you share. Yeah, no, isn't it? It's really weird. I know. I've like tried to turn a lot of those like notifications off. It's like, or like a lot of those settings off. It's really strange. That reminds you, the MCU, you robbed you of seeing the leader's big four-headed 4K. I'm sorry for your loss. It's either mechs or really odd WTF images you use. That's a good collection. It's a good choice. Big head guy, Megamind without the funny. The only big head person that I can think of from Marvel is, I think it's from Marvel. Actually, no, he's like a cylinder. He sits in a chair. He's got little arms and legs, but isn't his name is also an acronym like combined together? I'm pretty sure. He's got a big head from how smart he is, so he's just weak in the body. Okay. Maybe if I saw him, I would recognize him, but he does not come to mind for me. Join is a rather situational mechanic. Yeah. Otherwise, we get it like how Fire Emblem has the pair-up system, where we're super broken and always the right play. Yeah, right. Like how you guys had started talking about it. That's kind of what I thought it was going to be at like the beginning of this. I was sort of expecting Fire Emblem pair-up, and that was like maybe not fair. MODOK, yes. MODOK is who I was thinking of. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I was confusing him for a second with the large man with the small green thing riding inside its stomach from TMNT. But no, MODOK is in fact from Marvel. That's what I was thinking of. I mean, pair-up is like twin units in Moon Dwellers, and you assume in second OG. Okay. I assumed it was probably going to be like roughly the same. MODOK is such a silly little guy. Yeah, he seems... Cam, unfortunately, I have. That was, in fact, the exact image that was coming to mind when we were talking about this. Yo, she's got drive. I understand why y'all were like, yes, in fact, she is definitely a super candidate. Okay, I know this is a bit of a waste, but we never really use this. I think we're just going to try and land a chaff grenade just for the accuracy's sake. We never use them otherwise. It'll be fine. Yeah, Katina is definitely living her best life. MODOK is no Krang. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Krang is the TMNT one. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Will Smith as the genie. Yeah, that's fair. Finally, Katina is complete. It took her a minute, but no, she's really here. Also, the MCU robbed you of Fin Fang Foom. You love your giant alien space dragon. I know that one. Okay, our damage scaling is not very good on. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm sure it will be once she's like at full power, but. Although you would argue FE Awakening pair-up is generally better, but if you look into it, Twin is stronger. That feels like a what? That feels like a weird comparison. By comparing what to what? You had to look up what MODOK in live action looks like. It's not flattering. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, that is fair. Katina is in literally the exact wrong color. Yeah, it would be really sick. Yeah, like give me the Armored Core like art system. We could spend an entire stream just decorating. Doug, you'd paint everything green. Is that your favorite color? I would be probably really boring, and I would probably mostly just keep them all the same colors. I would have like I would make the exception here, but Lame. The twin system for OG is better if optimized, but FE Awakening is stronger unoptimized, you would argue. I know, but like those comparisons, like I don't understand like what the help with those comparisons are when we're like just like in strictly speaking two different games and like with like two different styles of mechanics. Like I understand what you are saying. It just feels like a weird comparison to make where it's like the summons of Final Fantasy 6 are more powerful than the summons of Final Fantasy 3. Like, yeah, I guess, but like, how does that influence each other? Penny Mech also fits OG's obsession with super customization. It's true, it really would. Yes, also, you could call your boys the Green Dreams. Is that a reference to something that I don't know? Or is that just like a fun phrase? I definitely haven't even seen the movie he's in. You don't know they... And you know they did Bodok dirty in the film. There's some good interpretations of the guy, though. I feel like he's always going to be a little bit goofy. I think it's like hard not to, given like the nature of his character. But both our systems have the same drawbacks of reducing the units on the field. Also, it's about teamwork. Yeah, no, like I think the systems are comparable. Like that was my example was like of things that were also comparable, but they just feel like, you know. I've never understood the want for like cross game comparison unless you were like tracking the entire unless you're tracking one series like version of something. I think I might be the oddball here though. By the way, Archive, do you post schedules on Discord? Mostly Lunasand. The schedule, there is a schedule on Discord. That is like roughly my regular schedule, and then I will post announcements whenever I go live with something. Is typically how I'm doing things. You've been playing 14. It's so peak. Shiva has amazing theme. Because yeah, the reason I said most is I need to update for SMTs still. I've not done that yet. Let's spend one of these bullseyes also. Get torpedoed. You just think it's interesting to see how the systems differ due to development differences and ideology? I mean, fair. Yeah, is there like Lunasand? Is there? Okay, is there something that we're missing here that you like want to know about? But yeah, my schedule is also in the channel description. If you just like open it up, I tried to make the channel description so that you could see like the top part of it so that you knew it was there, but it should be there. Or, I mean, like, if not, you can always just, like, you could probably just, like, post a message in general, or if you, like, at me on Discord, I can let you know if you have any questions. Like, Fire Emblem Awakening pair-up is basically player only. Yeah. I'm surprised, to that point, I am surprised how few of the enemies have used Twin. We've had some with that. I kind of expected it was going to be everything by this point. You guys decide what you want to play next. You might try out the other Yu-Gi-Oh! 3DS game that ever escaped Japan's game jail. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are a lot of fun. The Yu games are a lot of fun. If you have not, I think that's a good choice. It's very easy to power scale summons. Just look at how much mana they cost in MTG. Oh no, don't get me started, Midori. I am so upset about the MTG Final Fantasy product. I literally stopped playing Magic because the Final Fantasy product is so bad. Everyone loves it so much, but it's so miserably unrepresentative of Final Fantasy in a way that makes me so upset. I could spend an entire stream talking about it if we want to. People power scale everything. Oh yeah, people power scale everything. Garfield's canon to MTG, not a high bar anymore. No, yeah, everything's canon to MTG. No, that's fine. It's literally no rush, Lunasand. I'm just saying, like, if you do end up having a question, and if you do join, like, you could probably just ping you could probably ping me, or if not, just, like, ask in general, and someone will probably be able to answer you, too. Also, FF36 is kind of weird, since one is RNG fest, and the others are single use. That was the point I was making, is that, like, without the understanding of, like, what matters more is the way in which, like, the context in which they work in their own games that don't really have, like, a good carryover comparison. Oh no, he hates the MTG crossovers. I specifically hate the Final Fantasy one is done so lovelessly. They take quotes from the game and just reorganize lists in them. They have characters do things that are strictly speaking the reverse of what they are. We have effects in MTG that are the same as what they are in Final Fantasy, and then we do them in the reverse order for no reason that like character assassinates like who these things are. It's so frustrating. It's not just it's not just because it's in a thing from in another thing. It is that they did it badly. On today's stream, we're gonna power scale all the lords and MCs of Fire Emblem. We'll see. Okay, see, their Gundam. That's like if we go across the entire series. There's like an interesting look at like how a franchise has developed. Like that's interesting to me. It's across like different games that feels, or across like a few different games, or across different franchises that feels weird. Yeah, I mean Cam, I'm surprised you said that because one of our first conversations was complaining about the Fortnite-ification of the game. Have you changed your mind since then? Only form of power scaling you care about is seeing how many characters can kick the F1 out of Homelander. Yeah. Your only complaints on the FF universe beyond is that half of FF7 and the other half the rest of the game. That's half Midori, half of it's 14. I think they wanted a 14 set, and they just felt like they had to put the rest of it in. I was so sad how many games got the short end of the stick. There are so many characters that I love from other games that just like don't even show up at all. It's so baffling to me. I think 14 is for sure the favorite. I don't know what you're all on about. Weird. The link does not open a window on your desktop Discord. Weird, yeah. I wonder if because of how I put it in, I can try and update that I can probably change the Discord link to make sure it's like working correctly. So we've had that problem a couple times. There's a channel that like half his videos are pretty much just how does this character beat. That is kind of funny, right? Like he definitely committed to the meme. I'm kind of here for that. I mean, but like I should figure out how it works. Like that is kind of a problem if it doesn't. 14 may be the new favorite, but 7 is the literal golden child. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I think they're just being held in like two different hands, you know. One hand holds 7 as the like best RPG ever made, and then 14 is the like new gold standard for like what MMOs are. Is 14 the one with forward focus that really helps your vehicle deck? No, Midori, that's 15. Good, you're close. You did what nobody said. Oh, got it. Okay. I mean, still, it should just like be clickable, you know. Also, hello, Llama. Welcome. Good to see you. He's done like 100, and you can count on one hand how many Homelanders could actually beat. Your favorite part is the boys finale doesn't give him a bath, massively debuffs him because they made him. I'm sure the rest of the text is going to show up in a second. You're a Zathius on the server. Okay, cool. Welcome. Glad to see you. 15 is just FF in modern times. Yeah. They capitalized sci-fi and lowercase fantasy. Blah. Because even if you made him a little bit stronger, it also means anyone with half-decent radiation-based abilities can just get rid of Homelander's power. It's hilarious. Yeah, I know still literally nothing about this series. Or not literally nothing, but I know still practically nothing about this series. That reminds me, you haven't finished Final Fantasy Crisis Core yet. I went back and played Crisis Core at the beginning of last year. It was rough. There's so much padding in that game. I think I like ruined myself by like wanting to try and do more of the side content. But it's so easy to break that game. Creighton, try this out for me if you haven't. If you ever want to skip anything, just walk along the edge of a map and jam your face into the floor, and you'll never get enemy encounters if you do it right. It's so wild. Yeah, Crisis Core is hunkin' rough. I was watching friends play Digimon Time Strangers earlier. Gave me gift art ideas. Incredible. That's so fun. I hope they had a wonderful time, and I hope you enjoyed watching them. You hate how much the universe sucks off Zach. You truly get the FF7 purist who only play 7 and count 7 as canon. Yeah. The game also does, it's like, it does its real best to make Zach the, like, most goldenest boy, too. You saw a video where someone was like, fake characters beat pretty much all of Invincible, and was like, that can't be true. And then remembering how bull mages and servants can be especially the magic. Yeah, right, this is why these comparisons are always so fraught. Because, like, most of these things are made without respect to each other. So, like, of course they're not going to, like, work well in conjunction with each other. You also hate the slots in Crisis Core so much? Really? That was, I liked the setup for Crisis Core. I hated the execution. Everything was the same. I thought the slots were fun. I guess I would not like it as a mainline thing, but it was fun for a handheld, I thought. Also in therapy today, we'll be doing stuff to help with social anxiety for a while. Good. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm very happy for you. Good. It's wonderful to hear that you're taking care of yourself. I'm very pleased for you. The fact that they made Cloud and Aerith meet beat for beat the same as Super Cringe. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely a, like, stylistic writing choice for sure. But again, you hate how much Aerith stuff, especially in Remake. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think they use the slots interesting. I stand by that. I think the slots would be weird in a full game. But I think as a handheld gimmick, and they are a gimmick. They're for sure a gimmick. And, like, if you don't like gimmicks, I get it. Well, I guess we'll do a focus. By the way, you cheesed a boss fight in a game called Expeditions Rome today. That name sounds familiar. You definitely understand this hammy part. Yeah, because some of the quests just feel the same, but with new enemies added. But, like, the enemies aren't even that different. Like, I know Final Fantasy is already, like, replete with reskins, but so many of these things have reskins, and so many of them are fought the same way. Like, I don't mind reskins if it's like, here, take this information that you know and reapply it with different contexts. Like, I think it's a good use of a color, like a palette swap. But in this case, everything is fought basically the same way. It's so disappointing. Do we have anybody who has leadership? Or not leadership, commander, you know the thing. Expeditions Rome is a TRPG you have not played yet. What is it? That sounds so familiar. You gotta kill bosses to win, and your main character is a class that does good versus leaders. Boss was leader. You got infinite movement ability. You can use once per encounter, but it's only infinite for the first movement action. I mean, infinite movement still sounds pretty sick. I don't think we can get them. No, we can get them close enough. Hold on. And if we aim at something a little bit closer. Oh, because we also dropped her accuracy from this because she was just hitting things really cleanly. Where now that we have these birds to deal with, not as much. Okay, so that's 41. We can go up to 71. We can get another, like, 15 off of Kyosuke. Okay, or 10 off Kyosuke. Sorry, he only has level 2. Okay, not bad. Like that 7. I guess we also don't need it. Interesting. Warhammer fans are so delusional with power scaling. No, it's true. And sometimes power scaling battles are so overtalked. Like Warhammer versus Gundam is a stale subject. Let's talk about Shin Getter, Robo Shin Dragon, and Gunbuster annihilating all Tyranid fleets. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely some of these that are just so repellent. They are the Great Gatsby of nerddom. We've written about this so much that we've practically said everything there is to say about it in a conventional way. Exposition room takes place during the time Julius Caesar was around, except this time around Caesar is killed and your character pretty much takes his place. Oh, that's fine. That's a fun premise. Let's combat wrestle on duty again. We can give this to Leona. Okay. Someone, I swear someone had shotguns in here. I feel like I've not seen them, but I do not remember anything that is happening. Okay, you can wait. Excellent. This is nearly lethal. Spirits and Excel. I know I'm spending more. It's fine. I guess we can shotgun here. Okay, and then we can let's just use both. It's fine. We could have trusted off of somebody else first, but I did not plan this well. I don't want, wait, I don't want, not trust, sorry, not trust, cheer. Gracious, what am I doing? Okay, then this is worth it, yeah. Okay. By the way, sorry if you're writing Getter Robo Italian, but it's closer to Japanese. Getter is just a normal English word and feels weird. Oh yeah, no. I do switch back and forth regularly. Why did power scaling like doing the equivalent of comparing construction workers versus firefighters? It's a funny way of putting it, yeah. You mean you watch Death Battle, but you only watch the analysis because most of the time you learn about the characters you never would have about otherwise. Also, very nice battles. Oh man, were you part of the original discussion of that on this channel, Pringle? You bring that up, yeah. That's the point. But what's the point of either of them? Yeah. Garnet's got to be close to Ace. Yeah, no, I despise Death Battle so much. Gracious, I can't remember how to work this thing. No, in fact, actually, she's only at 36. You don't think so? Why? Oh no, we laid into them last time it came up. I find them awfully repellent. And they seem to lack a lot of the, like, they seem to lack a lot of the thoughtfulness that they try to purport that they have too. Like, one of the things that gets me the most is when something presents itself as something that it is not. They try really hard to... They try really hard to present themselves as if they're going to approach something unbiasedly, but then use very, very biased ways of taking characters into account. The RX-78 versus Optimus are like the most disliked. Yeah. That is in fact the first talking point. In fact, the first talking point. Yeah, right. It is deliberately mischaracterizing to make. They are cherry picking evidence to make the point they want to make, rather than looking at all the evidence and seeing what the evidence supports, which is like what you should do if you are being a like thoughtful writer. Apparently, Death Battle also likes to compound multimedia experiences. Wait, why? But why is that part? I don't think just compounding it's bad. I feel like not doing it thoughtfully is the problem, right? Death battle is weird. Usually excuses for anything bad. Discussion is not important, and the battle is just for show. But at the same time, if the character you hate loses a death battle, you find enjoyment out of it. But that, doesn't that feel so surface level, though? You have no idea about Transformers. Is Gundam stronger than it? By a landslide. Reminder of Cinema Sins, lazy excuse to handwave criticism video. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Death Battle, yeah, it is extremely surface level. But I mean, just the feeling of being like, oh, this character I dislike lost isn't like, therefore it's like satisfying. No, Transformers, especially the crazy characters like Megatron, Optimus, are on Super Robot Juice. Really? Okay, maybe, perhaps I'm the wrong one here. Fair enough, you enjoy it, but if a different opinion, that's perfectly fine. This time, you don't really care about the outcome, you just enjoy learning about the characters. I mean, fair. Howdy, Tricky, welcome. It's going fine so far. We sort of were just like smashing generics. Counterpoint Unicron. Okay, yeah, not everyone to not everyone, but the cherry picking of source material is so triggering. Yeah, yeah. Like in Mega Man 1 and T got second place due to manga abilities, while Mega Man X and 0 were games only. Right, like yeah, like that feels weird. If you're going to use a source that has if you're going to use a source that includes multiple instances of character, or like includes multiple characters, all of those should be taken into account when like thinking about them. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, even if they didn't present themselves unbiased, I think we still have a bit of the conundrum of like you can only present yourself in so much a way that doesn't also account for the fact that people are going to watch it with an expectation, and people are still going to watch it and trust it, potentially like it is a serious source, even if they say that they are not. They have bias, and it's become increasingly clear when it lies with their breakdown results. Yeah, yeah. Gravity quake above us. A large flying object is warping in. What's its classification? 04, Flower, sir. The same one from back in the Antarctica, effectively an enemy flagship. Oh, I know these things. I've seen these in Alpha. These animations are usually top notch. Just the commentators and the research is unbearable. Yeah, yeah, and like that's like a lot of those like editing techniques, a lot of those like editing bits are usually what you use to fill in a lot of the like more lacking spaces. But you've definitely seen a couple of death battles you've heavily disagreed with. The primary Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. God, I hate that one. It's the one you legitimately hate. The rest I'm fine with. But God, Ben 10 versus Green Lantern boils my blood. What was the result? And those are humanoid mobile weapons. Watch out. We've never seen one like this before. Damn it, they have these waiting for us the whole time? They're around the same size as PTs and AMs. Wait, does that mean? Yep, when personal troopers and armored modules were originally developed, it was to fight against Arrogator's humanoid mobile weapons. You knew they had mobile weapons this whole time? Yeah, according to Dad, Meteor 3 was loaded with info that practically laid it all out for us. Stacking it all on whether they were actually packed these things is how... Staking it all on whether they were actually packing these things was a hell of a gamble, though. Whatever the case, the bugs, birds, and spiders we faced up to this point were just hors d'oeuvres. These robots are the main course. The Arrogators are playing for keeps now. They're playing a new card against us. But why? Why are they aiming for us? Oh, I know. They've noticed how sexy and skilled I am, and here to kidnap me. Gosh, I wasn't even trying to be a tease. Enough with the jokes. Stay focused. What if it turns out to be true, Kyosuke? Stay sure. We don't know what they're after. Hey. Sorry we're late, guys. Be careful. They brought some new cards to the table. Right on. Just gotta make up for lost time. Right. How's the R2 power performing? Output slightly unstable. Nothing serious. How are things on your end, Aya? I'm feeling some psychic backlash, but it's within acceptable limits. I'll be fine. Kusawa, your machine okay? It's still struggling, but it's still struggling, but I'll do my best. Don't do anything reckless, okay? I won't. I appreciate your concern, though. Kusawa and I will focus on defending the flagship. All other units wipe out the hostiles. Okay, Ryusei, Rai, Aya, Ingram, or Kusawa units are destroyed. Okay, cool, sure. The moment you bring out Ben 10 Alien X on the table, and it becomes a cluster. Green Lantern when Ben is. I know so little about Ben 10. I know people really like it. Is it? I did not realize he was that. I did not realize that Ben 10 was quite so magnanimous. Like, seriously, taking Alien X out of the equation, Ben has so many ways he could theoretically take down Green Lantern, for example, turning into Jet Ray, going point blank, turn into upgrade Destroy Ring. These are all words. I know not what they mean. I'm on this map. What is this map? Ben 10 is every child of that era's golden child. Okay. I mean, I guess that's an easy way to put it. I am going to just sort of sloppily throw Ryusei in the middle of this and just sort of see what happens if we can like get him some clean kills. Yeah, I assumed they were going to be a little tankier, but okay, cool. Especially because he got a sequel series that grew up with the audience. Fascinating. Okay. Traitorous Gun. I mean, Tricky, look at my title. You don't like the reboots, Gundam? Oh, this is fun. I don't remember this. This looks so. I like getting to see these models in a different art style. They're like so much more clear in this. This is such a good art style. I hate trying to get them ready for thumbnails. It's so hard to get them ready for thumbnails. Oh, they're even green units. That's so funny. You're so lucky this game has no evasion decay. Well, sure. I mean, if it did, I wouldn't do that then. Right, you get that, right? That is because it didn't. I know someone has a repair kit on them, and I don't remember who. Surely it is not excellent. It's probably Latune. Oh, but it is not in that. No, never mind. He's got a resupply. Oh, you know what? The other ship has it. I think the other ship has it. You're just pointing it out. I mean, fair. What do you mean? Ingram is a completely trustworthy guy who never did anything wrong. Despite the fact that y'all can't gaslight me here because I know the truth already. I've already seen it in Alpha. I think we're just gonna sort of shuffle everybody forward in case something bad happens. We are prepared then. Crazy how they fumbled Ben 10. Should have been an evergreen IP. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember seeing a lot about it when I was young. I definitely watched some episodes. I just don't remember it in the same way that I remember a lot of the other shows that came out at the time. I think it may have just been on at a time where I was just not around. I want to see what this looks like. Maybe it's happy when they did Simone versus White Lantern, and Simone effing won. It was a great death battle. Genuinely fantastic. Simone even currently has the highest calculated speed feat. I mean, he probably should. If you understand the nature of the real universe, Simone cleans basically anything. I will fight about that, but the universe is honkin' wild, and the numbers that we are given about the Tengentopa Grenlagon are bonkers. But I also recognize that astronomy is not necessarily everyone's immediate, deal. When you said that they mean that they are those who are faster, but literally their BS is impossible to calculate, that's your DC Speedsters and Archie Sonic and SpongeBob SquarePants had it before Simone. The way in which universal expansion works, and the fact that the Tengentopa Grenlagon is 1,000 times the size of the known universe really is the thing that we don't take into account really well. Ben 10, Teen Titans, Avatar, Generator Rex, the Holy Quadrology. Is Generator... Okay, I know that there is a show that we've talked about at one point where I was like, I don't know what that is. Was it Generator Rex? that was like from that era that I just like did not get at all. Also, Ben turning into a toddler was so funny. How did they beat the alien? His cousin calls him a baby until he snaps. That's really silly. Man, gotta rewatch Generator Rex. Probably one of the reasons you love robots. Yeah, I think that's what we talked about before. Takatopa Gurren Lagann is fast by sheer power of biggest steppy. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it is faster because it is probably in both places that the Speedster wanted to go to at the same time, just by the nature of the scale of the universe. Also reminded the Avatar live action reboot Yuck dropped after the first episode. Oh, like there's a live action on top of the movie. I did not realize. I remember Vegas XLR, but I did not watch that. I did not get into that. That seemed like it was making fun of it, not laughing with it. Yes, that one. Okay, cool. Yeah. TTGL uses galaxies as shuriken, right? But the Tengen, it sure can't. Galaxies don't get that big. The galaxies that it's throwing around as shuriken are so much bigger than actual galaxies are. Like that's like one of the most goofed up parts of that fight. You know, a map attack would be really good, but we're trying to get Ryusei some kills right now. One Piece, Cowboy Bebop, Avatar. Every time live action is done, it's such a downgrade. Maybe I'm a dissenter here, but I really like the live action One Piece. It's definitely not the same, but I definitely liked it. I did enjoy the Cruella movie. It's not the best thing in the world, but I enjoyed it. And then the Super Tengen-Toppa Gurren Lagann's foot is as big as the Tengen-Toppa. Yeah, no, the Super Tengen-Toppa. Oh yeah, sorry, actually no, you're right. Sorry, the Super Tengen-Toppa is the one that is the galaxy, is the one that has like problematic like bath sizes, if you know anything about how the universe is. They do have characters on the show who are faster. It's just the speeds are literally impossible to calculate. Because how do you calculate Archie Sonic being hit by a time stop and then walking up to a guy who stopped time and going, "You're too slow"? No, Pringle, I don't think you understand the scale of how the universe is. Yeah, Netflix made another live action Avatar. The original writers jumped ship. It was really bad. That's unfortunate. You wouldn't put One Piece and Avatar live action with Cowboy Binbol? At least those two don't hate the source material like the latter. I do remember hearing that the Cowboy Bebop one was like pretty loathsome compared to the like source material. One Piece live action season 1 was fine. Season 2, you saw Vivi and wait, why? I know everyone was hating on her, and I figured it was just for like racist reasons. Okay, we'll need to switch out of this form soon, it seems. They already butchered Usopp. You don't need to see what they do to Vivi. Did they butcher Usopp? That feels harsh. Not the Cruella movie, 101 Dalmatians live action, the movie where Cruella shouts at animals. They all exist, they hide and beat. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I knew you didn't mean the Cruella movie. I was adding on to what you had said to be like, I like the Cruella movie. So it was definitely faster. It's just that he has a feat they could actually calculate, and it was faster than SpongeBob unraveling the entire universe. I mean, I guess I think because we have a really fundamentalist understanding of what the universe is, like if you like we don't have time to get into it. The like nature of how the universe is oriented as like a vertical slice of time, it makes it actually a lot harder to calculate the universe when it gets to the like full scope of the size of it. We like to think we have a good sense of it, and we just like super don't as we like understand dark energy better. The actress is not your Vivi, not even close. Same thing with what happened with Nami's sister. I want to give Charithra Chandra a chance. I think it's a little bit disappointing to be like, yes, someone who is black, therefore the same character. When like, why did they have an Indian woman play a woman who is Egyptian? We could like just have an Egyptian woman play her. That is like largely my complaint, but I feel like that is not usually what people are complaining about, you know? That should be fine. Usopp neutered in live action. Can't name 5 moments for him. I mean, but like, the point was to make them all not have moments. right? The point in the writing was that the Straw Hats had way too many moments to start, so they had to make them not that. In such episode, they made him fight Super Friends Aquaman, whose his best friend was pushing a mountain of garbage out of the ocean. Still a good fight. What? You can really put a number on that. You can't put a number on I'm faster than the concept of time. Theoretical numbers are a heck of a thing. Whatever you say kill count, is it 55? Is that what we said? The one thing you know about One Piece live action is that they got an actor from Kamen Rider Drive movie who was the main lead in that writer. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. You can't just race swap his character and have fans not have an issue IMO. Wait, who did they race swap with Usopp? Wait, with Usopp? Usopp is definitely black. Or do you mean the VV part? Yeah. Nah, Nami still gets her key moments. Same with Zoro, even Luffy. Usopp was the only one where a lot of his standout early moments just don't exist. I definitely like shouted my way through all of One Piece because a lot of the details that they missed. I need to go watch it again. SpongeBob versus Super Friends Aquaman was a completely another curb stomp, but they played into the fact it was completely another curb stomp and made it quite good. I'm glad they can at least play into something sometime. Theoretical number, Godzilla singularity point flashbacks. Yeah. We've not seen this yet. Let's do that. Your problem with One Piece live action is that One Piece is so over the top that it can only be limited by live action. Well, yeah, right. Like that's I think they tried to scale it in a way that was respective to how the live action is. It's definitely going to get a lot harder once we get to like Grand Line. Yeah, like I'm not sure I needed a live action for it, you know. But if they did, if they were going to make one, I think this was the best way they could have made it. But I do need to still see the second season. Also, yeah, Vivi, not Usopp, obviously. Okay. You have no issue with the casting choice until we got to Nami's sister and Vivi. I feel like Belly Mary. I feel like not Belle Mary. Nojiko. I feel like Nojiko. It's like the Hamilton thing. But like I don't think it like. I don't think that changes that much. Like she like her race is largely unimportant to her character. I do think they made a lot of. I think they made a lot of the characters a lot more contained. Like I do think that is true. When that Gundam live action, we are gonna watch that movie like a hawk and be judging that. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's true. Because we did Godzilla versus the Hulk. That was good, especially since, thanks to Singularity Point, Hulk just can't smash Godzilla, so Bruce Banner actually played a much larger role than Ingram was. That's fun. Because, like, good golly, watching almost all the Godzilla movies up to Heisei now, there is so much of just, like, people sitting in rooms debating, like, very vague or very, like, very fantasy science. Race not being important is an excuse to change it, though. But why? What is the problem if the character? What is the problem if the actor matches what they need that character to do? Okay, well that wasn't worth it. That is in fact the 10 damage gun. I was hoping we had enough scaling, but I should have assumed considering how much defense these things had. I was hoping because we had max morale we'd be able to do it. You don't mind race swaps unless they do so be extremely unfortunate implications wise. Yeah, right. Like I think it is largely fine. I think it's largely fine if that is like not an important, like if that is integral to how we understand the character, like what the character is about. Because it could be anybody. The point is that a lot of these characters could be anybody. That they say something about the nature of someone in that position, and if part of the understanding of that position is not one of race, I don't think it's a problem. You know, there'd be less issues with race swapping characters if they were actually written good. Yeah, right. Like I accept that perhaps the actual criticism is just that this character is not written very well, and that we mistake that around the way we've like changed characters' races. You should watch some German dub Godzilla. You heard the dubs were good. Are they? Because like famously the American dubs are bad. Destroy is still best monster, but that movie is so sad. That movie is so needlessly sad. You don't like race swaps, it makes a different thing. Sure, but but being a live action makes it a different thing also. I think they embraced the fact that they were making something different. And like I do think that is a good choice. Like I don't think it tried to pretend that it was I don't think it tried to pretend that it was something that it wasn't. It's where a lot of your views on scripts VA casting come from. Yeah, I mean like I also think trying to be faithful to the source material is good, but I think faithfulness to a source material to the point of alienating the type of source you are now using is to the detriment of making something new. Which is also, all of this to say, which is different than saying, should we have remakes? Because like, I'm taking for granted that we are going to concede that we are going to have a remake. Or we are going to have an adaptation, in which case, what do we do then? Hey, people like sad things. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That wasn't a counter to that. I am like regularly distressed at how rough of a movie that was. Not for quality, it was just really upsetting to watch. It's not a different thing when you try to copy the original shot for shot. They're not trying to copy the original shot for shot. They use key moments because that's like how the manga is paced. But they do not try and copy it shot for shot. It's just unfortunately tend to be written by very poorly, damaging representation, insulting the fans. At the same time, you don't win there. Because people think what they want is literally the same, is literally all of what has already existed. And I just don't think people actually know what it is that they want that way. You don't think that just because it's live action, don't excuse that. It often feels lazy. Like, looks good enough, ship it. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, they are trying to make a live action TV show that is going to be a certain way that is different than something else. Like, we should take that into account. There are many scenes that are shot for shot. There are many scenes that are similar, but there's many scenes that are not too. Poor Godzilla Jr. Thank you, Llama. Like you've seen in P4 Revival, they've removed Shadow Kanji's gayness. Not a fan. Agreed, but like that's like a wholly different thing, NR. Like that is unfortunate. That's not good. If you want to be original, be original. Don't even adopt the manga. I do think that is true. Like I was asking, why are we making this show when we could just make an original Netflix pirate show and we could just have some like wink, nod to it. But that is also not the conceit of what we're doing. If the conceit of what we're doing is we're making a live action One Piece, then how do we do that? I do think that they thought about Death Battle more. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll catch up with chat. Well, let's do this text first. It's time. Ryusei, Aya, Rai, you're going to release the safeties of the pattern OOC combined into the SRX. Huh? You're kidding. Now? Now, we'll use the SRX to annihilate the enemy in one shot. You're asking us to initiate OOC without testing? This is too sudden, sir. And we're in the middle of combat. The R-Series combination sequence was designed to be performed during live combat. I understand that, sir, but it's too dangerous. Fail, and our other units will be in danger as well. What's wrong, Rai? No confidence in your own ability? Ryusei, remember why you are joining the army. Remember why you fight. If you can't do this now, I know, sir. Ryusei, don't. Rai, we have to. OOC was designed to get us through situations like this. We were doing fine without it. We're going to make it work and combine it to SRX. It's a desperate, dangerous gamble, Ryusei. Well aware, Rai. Aya, please, lend me your strength. Very well. Let's do this, Ryu. You heard it, instructor. Understood. I'm releasing the safeties of the pattern OOC. Attention all units. The SRX team will be withdrawing from the combat zone temporarily. They will not require your support. Concentrate on the enemy. Roger. We'll see what they've got. Right, Aya, let's do this. TK field on. Tritium engine to full. All units, initiate transformation. Here we go. Variable formation. Come, show me your power. Ah! Huh? Having issues with the TK field. Losing output. Ah! They failed? Guys, are you okay? It's no good. We couldn't hold it together. Masaki! Right, I'll lead the enemies away from them. Sorry, guys. All we're doing out here right now is disrupting the others. I'm backing off temporarily, Ryusei. Right, Aya, are you okay? Aya! Captain, was she knocked unconscious? Instructor Ingram! It seems this is it. I'm gonna be real, I did not expect it to be this map. I mean, once I read the title of it, but I did not expect it to be this map when I wrote the title today. Major Ingram, I'll make this painless, Aya. It's the least I can do. He came prepared with a different costume in his suit. When I kill you, what? Aya, Captain, Major Ingram, what are you? This is all just part of the test, isn't it? The Argon just shot down the R3. Was that a targeting error? The hell are you trying to pull, Ingram? Instructor Ingram, what are you doing? Why did you shoot at Aya? She was a defect. So, I disposed of her. A defect? How could you say such a thing, Instructor? I saw this coming. So that's what you were aiming for. Who's aiming for what? You had another choice in this war, so you chose to betray us and join the Arrogators. Wrong. Excuse me? I was an Arrogator from the beginning. Say what? More specifically, I'm an undercover operative for them. An undercover operative? Instructor, is that true? This whole time was all just... You were just lying to us? Correct. You're kidding. You've got to be kidding. We fought together this whole time. To me, all of you are nothing more than mere Earthling samples. Since we first met, I felt no greater attachment to you than a scientist does to a rack of test tubes. What did you call us? Samples? That's right. I never thought of you as subordinates or comrades. You were nothing more than sample number 55 to me. What? That's right, Ryusei Date. Hate me. Despise me. Do so and your power will awaken. You were merely sample number 55 to me. I say now using your full name. The power I've been seeking. You monster. Do you have any idea what Aya went through? Do you have any idea what was running through her head when you shot her? I told you, I never felt anything toward her. No sympathy, no attachment. What did you say? Now come, writhe before me. You bastard! Holy crap, you're even more of a scumbag than Hans. I'll give you props for your deception, but you picked a hell of a way to reveal your trick. What should we do? There's no room for hesitation here. If he's declared himself an enemy, then we beat him. Period. Okay, sure. Careful, when he smirks, he's gonna crit. Yeah. Experiment 1 failed. Experiment 1 failed. Should I try a little harder or just become evil? Yeah. Ingram is an Arrogator? Surprise Pikachu face. Give in to the dark side. Such are feelings for what you know to be true. Are you saying that Ingram did a masterclass at baiting us? I feel like there's something else. That's like close to something, isn't it? I feel like there's something else. It's close to something there. The SR point for this map is non-negotiable for many reasons. Yeah, no, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know I'm gonna try. Who could have ever seen this coming? He's literally done the equivalent of trying to bake cookies, burned them, and then threw the entire oven at the neighbor's dog. What a sentence, Pringle. I mean, you're not wrong, but what a sentence. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. We just need to crack one of these open, so let's open up this Zechariah. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Isn't this the map? Probably. Apparently it's so important it needs to be repeated 10 times. I know. Clearly this is really important. You pride yourself on outlandish but accurate examples you learned from Daddy Caddy? What is Daddy Caddy? I guess we can Valor this to be sure. And then... Yeah, that's fine. I guess let's also see what these look like in combat. You just got Ingrammed, yeah. Wait, not the verb? Not which verb? So one big spoiler, you know, before even starting the game, we don't trust Ingram. He is duplicitous, so I never upgrade his unit that much. And fair. Given how this game works, I sort of figured we were either going to get to keep it or we could just like switch him off of it, but we'll see. Ingram. Oh, got it. We got Ingrammed. Yeah. Okay. That is fine. Then you... We don't have a tune. I don't remember who has a tune, but evidently not someone we have. he drank Kusuma's health drink, so now he's evil. Wild. How close are we to 100? We're so close to 100. Okay. Who else has leadership? Surely some other people do, right? Was it really just Ingram, Ryusei, and I guess the Hagane? I guess we could park it back here, and we are still getting everybody, but now we have the Hagane leadership bonus? Okay. Also, you watched the first 10 episodes of Gundam IBO a few days ago. What did you think? Have you been following along with the discourse on Discord, Lava? Of course, it was so obvious no human could survive that drink. Yeah. No, that's you raise a good point. Even more people shall experience peak. Oh, wait, she's got 10. She's never mind. I'm being silly. She's got a 10 cost focus. We're good. Did with a friend in Discord call. It's a good way. I think it's especially a good way to watch a lot of Gundam stuff. That's why I wanted to start it with my partner, but we just didn't have time. It would have been great to watch it at the same time, but that just means I have to watch it again. Oh frick! I forgot to bless her. I guess we couldn't have it because we already moved Garnet. It's fine. The problem there is a human that can survive the health drink. Sure, but they're the exception. I guess there can't be two exceptions to the rule. Oh, no, this works out fine. Never mind. We're good. God, you hate the heat. You're a fluffy boy, and it's making you very uncomfortable. Same, my guy. I feel that so hard. Okay. Masaki, do us a good. Also, may have triggered some people a tiny little bit. I know. Llama, that's also... Oh, yeah, you've not seen the Discord yet. I would love to hear your thoughts. I suspect you might fall more on my side of things. I'm curious. I've paid for my sins and see the light. I've paid for nothing, and I've sinned in no way. But I have changed my tune because the show has given me reason to. You thought Psycho Blaster would kill something? I mean, it has in the past, NR. I've not like paid attention to how tanky these things are. Yes, but all the examples you can think of are either superhuman to some regard and still get effed up by it, or Bullet whose stomach is built different. Yeah, right. Like he is the power of love on his side. You're correct because I was not. Like, Cam, you said that I was really extreme on my first take. I never thought that. I definitely was extreme, but I start everything extreme. This should put us close to levels, right? We want the captains at 35, yeah. The power of love and a lead stomach. Masaki is full of isekai juice. He gets the... That is a really funny typo though, Gundam. That's really funny. You'll look real quick. Llama, it ain't gonna be quick. We were going for a while there. Oh, Como, my math isn't inaccurate. I just didn't do math. That's the problem. We did no such thing. We've discovered you enter a lot hotter than me and have way more extreme knee-jerk reactions. That's... Okay, I definitely enter a lot hotter than you. That is not a knee-jerk reaction. That was, like, a carefully considered interpretation over the course of, like, multiple days and like, multiple hours of writing. That's, like, definitely not knee-jerk. It is just not accounting for the entirety of a series yet. Okay, TLDR, that's fair. Yeah, ain't no quick way to do that many paragraphs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lafina 35 to 38. Okay, great, thank you. Llama, did you find that the show has some amount of gender essentialism to it? I used to have really long hair. I used to have hair that like went down below my butt. I have had lots of hair all throughout my life. I swear to God, during the night it gets hotter in this country because you have not sweating all that much. You've not sweat that much all day. The moment the sun, yeah, I feel that. I had such a hard time sleeping for that exact reason. I'm just like constantly it's so hard to sleep through. I empathize with you there, Pringle. Look at all that cash. Yo, I'm getting Spirit too. Sick. Okay. Now it's just about making sure Ingram dies. Money. Yeah, right? Look at all them chickens. That won't matter. Because I didn't know where we were going. Oh, and these doofuses are still down here. Okay, we'll have to deal with them later. I'm sure they'll come up and join us. There's a little, I suppose, now that I think about it, the literal mothership, no girls in CGS Tekkaden. And the way in which they talk about a lot of their ideals is very like masculine, like very like hardline masculine feminine coded. Curse y'all long hairs, Keck. I got sheep's hair by hanging around long hair. You brush your non-existent long hair out of your face all the time. I do that still too. Like, I still feel like I've got long hair for sure. The golden goose laid its eggs and it was used for bullets. For bullets? I feel it's kind of hard not to have gender essentialism in a show where it takes place away from Earth with a largely prepubescent cast. That's even more of a reason not to have gender essentialism. They're away from Earth. They don't have, like, essentialism comes from the structure of society, not through like the course of human nature. What was your meme, Tricky? You're not as media literate as you would like, and that front, that is a-okay. You've just usually joined me in the like fighting back against that kind of thing. So I figured you'd be on top of it. Press X to doubt. What part, NR? Literally 13 to 16 with a little contact with female, except for their eldest thoughts. Except for their elders' thoughts. I mean, we're not gonna get into it again. And the first one they meet is Cordelia and Meribit, who is a hot mommy character. Right. y'all love using the nature of the story to justify the story. I'll tell you before you shoot down Ingram. Okay, great. Sure, six. Yeah, 300 years in the future on another planet. There's a lot of ways things could change, or if it doesn't, it could be a good focus. Yeah. Shocking, they have a sexual awakening. Oh, Cam, that's not the thing. That is definitely not the thing. I think y'all are lumping too much stuff together if that's like where your head's at about what I'm saying. This is sarcasm, but you can't tell me we had 2 female lead Gundam shows to cosmically balance the Fujoshi energy generated by the shirtless manly man of IPO. No, it's very good. Okay. I'm curious if this unit changes its stats at all based on how we've upgraded it. Like, it doesn't, like, obviously it doesn't have the same energy that we do, but I wonder if this has more, oh, I forgot to put the right chat on. Whoops. I wonder if this has more stats, depending on if we upgrade it or not. I'm curious. Well, we have no risk of actually, like, killing this way by accident, so we can just start firing. Gonna turn Ingram into a kilogram? What? You're thinking more of them wanting women in their life since they never had any. But I don't like. I don't think that's inherent. Like that's not inherently implicit either. We should not rehash a week-old argument again, I guess. Because I'm sure it's gonna come back up. I'm sure it's gonna come back up when we play more of the game later, or watch more of the show later. People generally want things they do not have. I think that's like a really, I think it's a really oversimplification of that, but how good is this? Kudelia is no way mech. Wait, hold on. Personally, I want to see Kudelia kick ass in a mech, but I'm guessing by this dilemma that it might be unlikely. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely the politician one. I don't think she's ever getting in a mech. Reduce damage from non-barrier piercing beam attacks by 1200. Okay. You want to do the old man from Freerun impression? Gracious. Okay, right. He's using Metal Genocider. That should be beam, right? This is not like weird. Oh, this isn't a beam weapon? Kelly's a noble woman. The only noble woman character in Gundam would be Lacus in the Freedom movie. You think you heard? That used a mobile suit. There's surely gotta be others. Like, surely, I think, like, most, other than Relina, some of the wing women get mobile suits, right? Insolent game IBO joke here about her getting into a robot. Yeah. You also kind of need the Alaya Vinyana system to pilot good in this world. Yeah, that is true. She would definitely need to get the operation. Yeah. Sane, yeah. Lacus is just a politician. No noble things going on there. I mean, Gundam, you live in the U.S. where politics are a noble dynasty. Kind of not true. Otherwise, why field someone without it? Yeah, no, it is definitely a downside not to have it. That's wild to me that Metal Genocider is not a beam. It feels like it's not a beam just specifically to get the, like, bonus stats off of it. I mean, you are allowed to Pringle, but, like, boy howdy is it like a massive turbo downside. Really no love interest for Setsuna, Lacus, Kudelia are the only noble women protagonists you can think of. I mean, it's okay. I don't think we clarified the word protagonist before, but also they can't hear you. Also they can't. You need to be a kid in order to do it, because they forget how to do it on adults somehow. Do we know how old Kudelia is? Because she seems like she's not that much older than them, right? Yeah, I also don't think Marina was really a love interest. Goblins? Did you say goblins? Where? I think the implication is that you need to be like 10. I think it's probably that you need to be like 10 for it to be easier. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I guess that's true. I don't know. That's still like largely unexplored for me. Okay, this is 189 plus 103 is 292. That is 146 or 1.46. I think that is in fact too risky because we don't get the barrier. Okay. Then let's put you next to someone who has a support defense. Yes, let's go over here. Okay, that should be fine. This should be fine. We have wall up here. Okay. Are you going to be pre-puberty? I guess those are the only examples that we have seen so far. Yeah. I suspect you're all going to call me for this being contradictory, but I assure you that this is the same logic. But I feel like we don't know enough yet to be able to make a claim about it. But yeah, no, we have only seen it applied to young kids so far, but we've only seen it applied to young kids in a situation specifically that was designed about trying to exploit them as early as possible. They do it early, so it fuses with their spine later in life. Yeah. But your spine, like, your spine should still be growing by that point. Not completely, but, like, I know people who still have scoliosis concerns until, like, post-college age. I think you could probably still manage it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to pull this back up too. I never re-added this. Text. No. I don't want to move the... How... I just want to add the text in here for what percentage of HP we need to be. Was it 50%? Anyway, thoughts really like the Orca and Mega dynamic. I think it's really good. Yeah, Biscuit's cool, and his family naming scheme is funny. Yeah. Galio is Garma. You know that the Gray's Iron is so human. Iron... you know what? The Gray's Iron is so human. Iron is effed. Atra is cute. Yeah, Galio is so... Galio and Mikilus are so Garmashar. I retreat to 50. Okay. I think it's great. I'm not sure. I think something got a bit mixed up there with the Gray's Iron situation. I don't know what happened there. Do you have the best boss finisher for his last 50% HP? What do you think the best boss finisher is, Tricky? 35,000 HP. I guess we can just put the like the actual value in. I was gonna like do a little bit of math, but it's not necessary. So this is 1750 HP target. How do I make that text? I guess I just have to like drag it. Yeah, okay. You here. Okay, and then just pop this in the corner. Okay, that should be like roughly good. Cool. You think it's a thing in the show when you said it was a massive technological regression at some point, and just only information is how to put it on pre-progressing children? I do think we are like at. I do think we are at a technological like decline because of the war that they all went through. Like, I do think that's for sure true. I'm curious to see at the extent that that reaches, because we've mostly seen that manifested through the Gundam system so far. But you like that the show goes out of its way to stifle the girl jealousy rope tug thing? No, that is really nice. Though I definitely commented on that a lot, Llama. I was really pleased with that. Without spoiling you, we'll want McGillis's head on a pike by the end. I assume, because usually the Char clones are... I guess we can also disband you. Usually the Char clones are, like, pretty objectionable by the time we get to the end of it. Yeah, no, I really like Atra and Kudelia's relationship. It's very good. Wait, why is it my fault, Gundam? Just because you're here. You know what the Gray's Iron is, and you know how it works, so you know Iron, the guy, is already doomed. Got it. Okay, never mind. I got you. Sorry, I probably could have read that more clearly. Yeah, I would typically use for something like this in other cases. I do think we are definitely here for the Rampage Ghost, though, is probably the answer. That is what I was thinking of, but Cordelia is cool, and it's and how fast she seems to be progressing on her willingness to do gritty things track. Yeah, it's nice watching her like get her hands dirty. Yeah, no, I like her character a lot. On RP server, a person playing him and his group left. You're immediately taking the opportunity to kill McGillis and taking over. Yeah, no, I think he's really interesting. I think he's really good. But we do usually make them a little bit more objectionable than not anymore. Yeah, he's like a love to hate character. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so thoughts, we might send Russell down here to block. Or like to wall these off and like try and like clean them up. You made me think of Seed Freedom Lacus. So stupid, and we still have more Seed to go later this year, I think. I'm so sorry. Daitetsu can still... Let's give him one more. We have it, why not? Yeah. All right, now they're only 7 levels away. Not bad. I mean, IBO's Char Clone go out pretty well. Oh, double O? Yeah. But isn't having poop brain a central part of any good Char Clone? What does that mean? That's such a weird sentence. Right. We are 1 kill away on Ryusei. Can't wait for how much Agnes, the new character, gets shown to be a harlot. Thanks, Fukuda. You sure know how to write women. Gracious. I'm not looking forward to having to watch that. You still find it funny, after the movie came out, everyone is suddenly pretending Seed wasn't riddled with problems getting worse and worse. Yeah, no, it's true. Okay, we can... Hold on. You're better ranged, right? Yeah, you are slightly better ranged. So, like, we can, like, cross-smash her here. Yeah. What was your name again? It's so funny. I guess you haven't changed your name a lot. You have changed your picture a lot. Does Rhino have a support attack? Not in this. Okay, that's fine. Actually thinking about Graham may have been your best fate of a Char clone. That's probably true. That is probably true. Oh, you don't attack from here. Okay. Okay, how close is Rampage Ghost? Like, can we be here? We can be here. Okay, that's not bad. Speaking seriously, Char is a man with heavy mental issues. Oh yeah, no, okay. I just the phrase poop brain just did not evoke that for me. Sorry. But yeah, no. Like Char definitely has like a lot of the behaviors that are symptomatic of growing up in a state where propaganda is like the call to order. For sure. And he does make it everybody else's problem because of it. "30 handles Gundam narratives. Char clone better than the source material. Pretty impressive, especially coming from 30. But I think leaving Russell down here is the play. Okay. I guess we just start firing. I'm being worried for no reason. We will deal with this as it happens. The trouble is that we have like no hit on this man so many times. The estrogen would not save Char, because nothing really, but it would certainly be interesting. That's fair. I am curious to see it. Okay, we can bullseye, and Valor is 55, and Flash, we can still stay alive. Okay. Gender bent Char is definitely a thing somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Why are we not getting that support attack off? We're not getting that support attack. Do we have to be on the same terrain for it? Is Leona ever getting a ranged mech? I mean, this is like kind of a ranged mech. We've like swapped her back and forth for a lot of different things. We can give her a bullseye again. The trouble, Tricky, is that we have so many people. Like, there's so many people that I want to train that we keep having to sort of like pass off who gets to do what thing. You once heard YouTubers talking about blood racism in Harry Potter by censoring with poop brain. Got it. Another enemy flagship is warping in. They're extremely close. Wipe it out with the cannon barrage. We can't. They have a powerful barrier deployed across their bow. What? Are they preparing to ram us? I can't roll out the possibilities, sir. Prepare to overboost. Emergency roll. Just get us out of the way, damn it. Wait, XO. Set drive to maximum combat speed. Focus the energy field across the bow. Captain, we'll shatter the enemy's barrier head on. Allow us to do the honors. Yo! Captain, we've got an unknown heading our way. Fast. What is it? It's a battleship. And the same model as the Hagane. The Kurogane? The same model as us? Impossible. Is it the Kurogane? Sick. Relative distance confirmed. Distance 2507. Elevation 21.3. We saw Elzum cooking that one time, and we've been waiting for the man to come back. I didn't realize which waiting room I was in. Excellent. Excellent. Activate the bow's giant rotating ram. Aye, Captain, activating the rotating ram. Tesla drive, full power. We can Trombe over Ingram now? What is Trombe? Trombe? I do like this. This is really sick. It's so evil coded. It looks so villainous. Oh, is Trombe Trombe the name of the music? Yeah, speaking of shark clones, yeah. The theme song, got it, okay. You're right. You're right, NR. Are all three of the battleships are all of the Ganes just the three getters? I think we probably talked about this before. I think I just forgot the name of it because he's been gone for so long. Oh boy, I see. We've already been going for 2 hours. This is definitely a beefy map. We've also been talking a lot, but that always happens on Thursdays. I do like this design. It's very like Audrey 2 Venus Flytrap head kind of deal, but it's very reminiscent of the invaders from Gunbuster. Yeah, no, you were right, Cam. I believe Joe. I didn't doubt Joe. The Kurogane just... What's the meaning of this? This is Iron 3. Elzum v. Bronstein speaking. We're here to provide support. Major Elzum, are you here to save us? The hell are you trying to pull, Elzum? Do you need me to spell it out for you? What? I'd like to know exactly who this enemy is we're up against, at least. Thank you for your cooperation, Major Elzum. You're okay with this, Captain? Major Ingram has betrayed us. He knows everything we know, possibly more. If we want to defeat him, we do not have the luxury of picking our allies, XO. Understood, Captain. Okay, sure. We were already dealing with this. I feel like this moved. I did not want this. Okay. That's better. Sorry about that. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, exactly. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to figure out a lot of stuff, like, right now. So why don't we take a break here? This is like... Is it time to Trombe over Ingram? Probably not, to be honest. I think if we do anything else, we're gonna kill him. So we need to whatever the ghost, Rampage Ghost. But I think this is actually probably a good moment to pause. Yeah, exactly. It's like this is like perfectly halftime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. So let's call it for a second here. You come here. And let's all get some water, some snacks, and stretch our legs. Good night, NR. Sorry you don't get to see the end of this. Don't you worry. We'll definitely kill the Argon. Don't you worry. I'll make sure of it. When wife gives you a battleship with a giant drill, you use it to destroy your enemies. Oh, we'll use it to kill something for sure. It'll probably be the thing that's killing the plant head. But well, if you gotta head out too, good night, Tricky. Glad to see you. You heard the cool theme. Good night, Midori. This worked out perfectly. A lot of people gotta go. So yeah, we'll come back here in a couple minutes once we get some stretches, some snacks, some drinks. Take any medicine you need to take. We'll be back here shortly. And I expect everyone to tell Archive what happens when you fail the SR point. Yeah, if there is an interesting thing afterwards, please do tell me. I'm curious to see. But we'll worry about that later. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Goodbye for now. I am returned. Hello. I see it saved our HP target. Okay, great. Hello, everybody. Psycho card battle. What is Psycho card battle? I saw someone mention that. Like, I saw that like pass me by in my vision in chat before, but I do not remember. I don't know what it is. I'm here for more card games. The only gacha you knew was the one that died in a day. Oh, is that Love? Yeah. Before you go, you want to tell your reunion? Oh yeah, please do, please do. Yu-Gi-Oh! 3D's game, a 3DS game. Oh, okay, that was not the 3DS game I thought you were talking about, Creighton. My bad. I need to go look that up. I did not. Maybe this Yu-Gi-Oh! 3DS game I do not have. Also, get excited for tomorrow for more Digimon news. Pray for Digimon Elysian news, or I'll die. I'm very excited. You're gonna either come storming in here very hyped to tell me, or you're gonna be storming in here so upset because of the results. Before shooting down Ingram, you surrounded Kusua's mech completely with all of your mechs. Why? Does she have something that does something? Is that a master you don't have? Yeah, but you like the Zexal one too. The Zexal one was the one I was thinking. I was thinking of a Zexal one, and I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure there's a 5Ds one also. So basic rundown is girls go into the garden and fight mysterious creatures. People speculate the girls are in a simulation. That's all you know because you were shocked you were seeing Above Love Blue Archive. Yeah, yeah. After you shoot him down, you understand. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind then. So you don't know if you saw it before, but the main reason TROMBE is infamous because it overrides literally every other theme. I did not see that. Thank you for telling me again. I did not see that. That's fascinating. Psycho card battle uses. Oh, got it. Okay, good to know. Speed duels are interesting. I tried them a couple of times. But also monsters and attacks are in 3D too, which is really nice. That is really cool. They do like such a sincere job of making like so much animated and so much like feel like the world in those games. They make a lot of stuff come to life. Online client for the Digimon TCG with its own character, story, and exclusive Digimon. It's gonna be so hype. I'm so excited for it. As if I need more card games to play, but you know. Oh, it's also an auto battler. Man, the like specifically the auto battler gachas are so rough. Yeah, I saw that there were originals and I have not looked at them yet. I kind of want to like experience them diegetically, you know. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, okay. The reason it overrides all other things is because the original, they accidentally coded it to do that it just became a thing that no matter what the theme, it overrides everything. That's I like when the bug becomes a feature because everyone likes it so much. That's really fun. Okay. Auto battlers make sense since mobile games are supported to be passive relaxed. Oh yeah, no. I think they make sense. This is very much an I statement, not a like rule of game statement. Like, I don't like them. They are not fun to me. I think they match really well as a mobile game. I think that totally makes sense. Okay. How does the support attack situation work again? I don't remember how we are supposed to do that with Excellent. Is it better for us to have Excellent be the second part of a support? Like should she be the sub of a twin pairing, and then Kyosuke should be in a different should he pick up like Giada, for instance? I think that's true. Yeah, and we can just do that next turn. Like he grabs here. Then someone else who is like we move move the Valsion here. Oh no, you don't have support attacks. Elysian is confirmed for 2026, but they've spent so much time adding Digivolution animations, etc. Yeah, we're like at what point of 2026 is this going to be like a Christmas 2026 kind of situation? Because we surely want. We surely... Oh, wait. Is it? I think I remember what it is. It's that Kyosuke does not use Rampage Ghost, and then Excellent does use Rampage Ghost. That might be what it is. We just need someone who is both ranged and has a support attack. Lee could end up competing with Chaotic for new digital TCG, which is spooky. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a competition, but I also might be... I still don't know enough about that game, so maybe I'm like giving it too much of a hard time. Also, it's also almost no connection to the actual Muv-Luv because it's basically its own thing, besides characters from the other novel showing up in banners. That feels so disappointing if that's like what you've sort of been like... That feels such a disappointing way of handling that. Unsurprising that it died in a day. Okay, I think this is the answer. We'll play around. We'll play around with that next turn. But I think those are our characters. You, sir, underestimate Chaotix and how much cult energy has behind it. Yeah, no, I think that's probably actually just true. I do. I think you have just said a completely correct statement. I'm curious to see how it's going to work out. Like, I would for sure love to be wrong and there just be another good card game that I can sink my teeth into. Digimon TCG, you know about if you're a TCG player. Digimon fans and normies are likely less in the know of how hyped for an online client. You think? I feel like if you're just a regular Digimon fan, surely you're excited about it because you just get to like see the cards come to life. I guess we also, oh yeah, we just like haven't looked at this at all. Is Muv-Luv Tactics the thing that you had posted in the Discord, Gundam? I looked at that very briefly. I watched the video. Energy field, cool. Cool. Glad he has a twin spirit right now. I guess he'll keep that when he switches into the horse. Focus, Excel, Sense, Faith, Valor, Pierce. Okay, cool. There's not other. He doesn't have other people with him. That's a shame. Sport Sport Defense, SP up, Commander 2, Genius, and Concentrate. Okay, we can readjust those. Here's a Valor. Do we could probably just let him get the kill, right? Here's a Valor. Okay, you are at max, so you're getting attacker. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I think it's being a free client will do a lot of heavy lifting, like you can master a dual date or Pokemon Pocket. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this is lethal. I guess, do we need a Pierce for any reason? Like, the E field is not even active, let alone is it not going to matter. Yeah, okay. And if this doesn't work, so be it. Like, Pokemon Pocket died for normies because of its awful monetization, but Duel Links is dreadful and still has a healthy casual audience until exactly, like, the XYZ Link era. Yeah, Pokemon Pocket died so quickly. I don't know how they fumbled it as hard as they did. But they always seem to have had a hard time monetizing things, from what I understand. I liked the, like, regular TCG free app. I thought that was great, but a lot of people complained about it, so who knows. God, Dueling Book Network and Dueling Book. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like Dueling Book. Muv-Luv Timeline isn't really that complicated. There's just unlimited and alternate lines, and alternate line has more games in it. Okay, that's actually pretty straightforward, yeah. Pokemon Pockets baffled me. What do you mean you made Pokemon more simple? It was already so very basic. Yeah, it was, well, yeah. It was straightforward. I think when you were if you were playing really, oh, we did not nearly do enough damage. Gracious. I think when you were playing at like higher levels of like competitiveness, it was like somewhat sophisticated. Though I guess I'm also thinking very fondly of older school Pokemon that had a lot of back and forth, where a lot of modern Pokemon is not that. So maybe I'm wrong. You like Dueling Book, but the public chat was a little wretched at times. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, the public chat is probably wretched in most things, Lava, though, so. Yeah, no, it's probably putrid. Okay, well, I underestimated Elzum's damage. Why was that? Oh, because he doesn't have Attacker. He doesn't have Attacker. Which I was gonna say whichever Pokemon beat, since it's basically reboots every new mechanic they introduce. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean I played a ton during all of the Scarlet and Violet like release window. I played a ton of Pokemon then. The TCG specifically. I mean the TCG. But also like the first like up until Wizards of the Coast lost it, I've played a lot of, and there's a lot of sophistication there. If you're like thinking about the entire card pool, because you can, because there's like a small enough pool of it. But like largely speaking, I would say up until Platinum. That I mean I've played up until like when Platinum was releasing the cards for that. And there's a lot of sophistication there because there's a lot of like, because there's, if you do not play the Pokemon TCG, there's practically no interaction. You can't play anything on your opponent's turn. So interaction is like a very limited situation. And so a lot of it is like forethought in plays, more so than like being reactive. That just I think leads to a lot of good sophistication if you're like willing to engage with it in the way that it wants to be engaged with. But a lot of modern Pokemon is just like, I tutor for this tutor to tutor for my tutor. People play on Yu-Gi-Oh, but Pokemon is constantly adding new broken weird systems that ignore normal leveling. They do for sure love giving you reasons to skip over the like convention of evolving your Pokemon in the way that like everyone knows. Yeah, no, that's definitely just true. You like the online client where you could enter your own cards and the client, etc., and they gave you a lot of trial decks. Yeah, I like generally when things do that. Period. I think the way they give you cards through the booster packs for Pokemon right now is a fun idea. But it is also very difficult, like when you want to play seriously, and you are stuck with just like having to wait for so much. You got to play a lot to get what you want, but that's fine. You have an issue with dueling actual people, but it's a me issue. You think you're gonna get absolutely stomped turn 2. Yeah, if you're not used to like what the pace of the thing is now, it's real rough. Where you played Yu-Gi-Oh! An online thing. Yeah, probably. I've used a dueling book, but what's the one before? The Dueling Network. Because the long-range TCG curse that eventually it devolves into ways to cheat the system, ignore the conventional rules. Yeah. No, it's like, that's like kind of always what they're going to become. I have not tried the One Piece TCG. I have not had anyone who will play it with me, so that's why I have not tried it. I deeply want to. Do you think it is good or not? Still remember this one dude who wanted to play a no meta deck, and I was not playing meta, but I was like one meta card, and he surrendered. Gracious. Oh, that was for sure Dueling Network. Okay, yeah. You summon Stardust Dragon. Oh wait, I'm already dead. I can't summon it. That's why you like Dueling Network, because you could go into traditional sides of things, so you actually see stuff that's not sweaty and actual fun to play against. Yeah, like unless you like deliberately know you're going to be sweaty about it, playing against things that are sweaty are not very fun. But yeah, that's why like having specifically someone that like wants to play with you is really integral, I think, to the experience being like actually enjoyable. We're gonna send you over here. And what is prayer? Remove all status effects. Okay. Who has faith? We'll use it from Russell. I don't want to use it from Elzum, just in case. Okay. I think this is good. I think we need these two to be here to make this easy. But the One Piece TCG is probably Bandai's like second best TCG. They seem to balance it well and have a lot of decks leader variety. Okay, sick. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel unranked is no different than Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel ranked. It's the real issue. Yeah, that is definitely the problem with like a number of these clients now, is that there is like, especially from Japanese card games, it feels like they do not care about formats at all, which is deeply, deeply frustrating. So yeah, it gets very samey very quickly, and like your experience across different like queues is like it's all like really consistently the same. Russell over here farming. Give us more solo modes and Master Duel would be better. Oh, or just like also give us more like formats like from previous. What I want so badly is to be able to play previous formats. That's all I want. Just like let me do that. Everyone just wants to win. Nobody seems to want to play their silly pet decks or anime decks, so it filters normies casuals really, really hard. Yeah. Kind of like League of Legends or Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Yeah. You're quite the con artist, Ingram Pliskin. You can't call a gambler a cheat if you fail to catch it. You can't call a gambler a cheat if you fail to catch on to his trick. Reality is no different. Agreed. However, once exposed, a cheater has to pay up. And reality is no different. Cute. You've started arting. Incredible. I'm assuming it's the Digimon you talked about before. I hope they're wonderful. I hope you have a enjoyable time. The fact Edison isn't playable in Master Duel is pretty indefensible. It's wild. No, I think it's absolutely insulting. I don't know why, but I also don't know why every single format isn't playable in these. It's so easy to implement. The worst part is that they'll implement it for an event, then immediately send it to hell. Yeah, no, it's so strange. I don't know why that is just how they think about supporting things. You guys imagine me and my trash photon deck in Master Duel. Lamau, easy wins for my opponent. Yeah. No, I like experimenting with stuff, and it does feel like it's really hard to get people to want to experiment with things. Okay. So the play is, I believe, we trump card, we Retu Sword, support. You get a booster knuckle. No, we go from here. How do we change these supports? Details, select weapon. Oh, you can't select Rampage Ghost. Weird. Okay. Edison and Goat wouldn't take much of any work and would easily double their player numbers. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Hey there, Bring. Hey, Bring. I never know whether they're calling you Bring or Stabity. It's such a funny name. You got muted since you're at work, but you have a like of you. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. That's very kind of you. I know this man. He does Super Robot Wars content. Yeah. Okay. So we are in fact then better off not using Trump card. We are in fact better just using Rampaging Ghost since we can't. Okay. Game recognizes game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're a team now. We've cooperated. Gundam 00 reference detected. Okay, so you want to grab Kusuha so that she, or not Kusuha, gracious. You want to grab Excellence that she's here for the twin ghost, the Rampaging Ghost, but how? Oh my gosh, I don't want to have to wait another turn. Okay, we have moved them. I don't know if that's good or not. There's something very janky about how the movements work in this. We want someone adjacent for the support attack, but we also don't actually want it to be excellent. Okay. Okay, can someone tell me if I'm like being goofy about this? Like, I want the wild Raptier here. Is there no way to do that? It seems like there is no way to do that. Yeah, it feels like there's no... I feels like we're stuck with excellent being here. I guess because she was the main when we moved to this space, so it's still prioritizing her that way. Okay. Then... Okay. Then Kyosuke can move here, attack with Rampaging Ghost. We're still adjacent. You can take the Hyper Beam Rifle, and you can join with Ryusei. And Ryusei can get like a finisher on him too. You are not close enough. Oh no, because we're using the Hyper Beam Rifle. Yeah, okay. Go here. Okay, great. I think we've got it now. We just need accuracy. Here is a focus. We will also move somebody in for accuracy's sake. Oh, we should use the sense, sorry. I did this a second time. I forgot what sense actually just was. Bullseye. Valors do not matter at this point. You don't need accuracy. Y'all do, though. Here is a bullseye. Here is a valor. Giada does not need a valor. That does not matter. Okay. Retu Rahu sword supports. What? Oh, because Ryusei does not actually have support attack in this. Whoops. You don't believe that's possible? That is unfortunate. Okay. I think we're still going to be fine here. We shall see. And we don't have a way of adding... No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm so close to cracking something with the twin system, and it's just like not quite there. Oh yeah, Archive, the great demon itself, GTA 6 has announced its price. It's 80 freedom units with no physical. Oh no. And a lot of details came out that make the game so unappealing to buy. Yeah, I think they're really relying on people just having been hyped about that game for literal eternities. Never felt better to care so little about Western games, especially GTA. Yeah, no, it was never for me. I'm so sorry for your loss. But no, that's pretty atrocious. Right, we don't have enough SP for a rouse. Okay. Well, I think we just have to send it. And it's probably going to be fine. Kyosuke does a stupid amount of damage. I kind of wish it was anybody other than Latune now. It would be mad funny if Half-Life 3 got announced and all the Hyper GTA 6 got overshadowed. That would be pretty funny. The fact that 80 is the new AAA standard. Yeah, no, it's really, like... I want people to get paid for their work, by all means. But, good golly, we accept so much of like price hike and things. You might buy it for curiosity's sake, but my state has a game tax, so that price shoots to about 85, almost 90. That's so wild. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that that was a thing that states had. This is still gonna do this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we just end it. Yeah, I remember the days when it was already just 7 day. I guess we better bless this Shantway. It'll be 90 before 2030. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you do end up getting it, like I am curious. I would love to know. I'm sorry, I keep going back and forth on this. I'm just like real worried we're gonna mess this up. But we did so much damage to him when we were using like not our real units yet. Yeah, no, we're fine. Y'all made me take this like so deathly seriously. Did you save state? Never. Because I'm sorry, you ain't gonna top the likes of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Peak has passed long ago. I do, my partner and I say this all the time whenever we watch movies, that his thesis is that no good movie was made after the year 2000. Mostly jokingly, but like kind of actually. No, it's always been $4 to $5 on tax on games. Fascinating. I'm sorry to hear that. I love you play niche games and JRPGs, makes you so much more safer. Yeah, it's real nice. You're using Giada because he was standing there. And because I want to give him a chance. I was using him. See, we were fine. We didn't even need the other ones. I was using him in I started using him in GBA after I was like really hard on him, and then Cam was like, "No, he's actually like maybe a lot better than you think. Give him a try." And I was like, "Okay, I'll try it." And he's actually like, he's doing not bad. This is not the greatest showcase for him. I do think he's probably better in GBA than I think he's better in GBA than he is here, but. Probably could have given a love tap. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. We were like, what? We were like 4,000 HP off. I wanted to be safe. Right? Like we were, we were like at 150 morale, so it was worrisome. I don't think that's true, Tricky. I think we are underestimating him a lot because he starts in a guest B. I think he is relatively worse than in this game because this game just makes everyone more powerful. But like, he is like, I can send him by himself and he is not over leveled. He is handling large swaths of the map by himself right now. Like, I think he's doing not bad. Impressive. You managed to render the R-gun inoperable. Oh, I guess just because our funds, because how much money we spent on it. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, I was definitely underestimating the fact that he starts with Spirit. Like, he is starting with just 5% more stats than anybody else. Relatively speaking, he has slightly lower stats, but if you invest into him a little bit compared to anybody else, he is just starting better than a lot of other people are. Especially if you put him in something tanky. That said, I have no intention of killing such an exceptional batch of samples. Oh, I didn't want to skip through that second piece that quickly. That's fine. Ah, I understand the goof. I'm here to escort you back, Ingram. Much appreciated. Sample retrieval complete. Prepare to withdraw. Roger. Farewell. I expect even greater things from you in battles to come. Oh, lame. Okay. I hate when they do that when it says destroy all enemies and then you kill the boss and the other ones retreat. That's lame. That's fine. I'm not surprised, but yeah, I guess probably what happens is those they all drop around Kusuha, around like the one space outside of her, maybe at diagonals. And by level 15, he has some good spirits. Yeah, and because he started in a guest B, I gave him resupply. I was like alternating off and on between him and Garnet with resupply and repair. So he was also just like a couple of levels higher than everybody else without like a lot of extra work. So he was also just like outstatting people like natively, and then he also had good spirits on like decent spirits on top of that. Like I don't think he's a hard carry by any stretch of the imagination, but I think he is like a lot better than a flunky than he seems like he would be because of like getting stuck in a guest me to start. We can turn that off now. So, Austin, if you had failed to down the R-gun on Ryusei route, you would get it back at a later date, but on Kyosuke route, that unit is lost forever? Oh, okay, gracious. I guess it makes sense that Ryusei gets to keep it because it's more SRX focused. But that's definitely a choice. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny immediately after I just finished it. Do we get it back now or do we get it back later? Hold on one damn second, Ingrid? Ingram. Giving chase is pointless. They just warped out. Ugh, that bastard. The Major had me totally fooled, too. I can't believe I never figured out his true identity. I have my doubts about him since Geneva, but I just couldn't figure out anything conclusive in time. Ryoto, Bullet, where's Kusuha? Huh? She's not here. She's not. No response from the Type 2 either. You gotta be kidding me. She was fighting alongside us just a minute ago. Guys, we were all just standing there. What? Kusuha! Come in, Kusuha! Kusuha, where'd you go? Please, say something. There's no response. Why? What happened? Ryusei. Kusuha, she disappeared. What did you say? The Garga's Type 2 is nowhere to be found. You don't think Major Ingram took her? Don't even joke about that. Damn it, Ingram, you won't get away with this. Cool. Relative to the other pilots, he is worse because terrible starting skills and terrible spirits. He does not have terrible spirits. What are you talking about? Counter, support, hit away, kind of Garbo, and a melee guy. The support is not. What are you talking? Support is so good. What are you talking about? That's what. But like tricky. That's what I was saying. You're like trying to assess him. You're trying to assess him as a hard carry. I'm not saying he's like clearing the game for you solo. Like yeah, it would be great if he had prevail or infighting. But like no one's buying anything in these games anyway. And like anyone else is like barely leveling them up. Yeah, like support is so good. Especially like we were complaining about how support got divided up in this game. Like support is really rather good, especially because like the ability to be able to pass off damage already, and then you're passing it off onto someone who has higher defense scaling than everybody else, I think is being deeply underappreciated. 40 cost Spirit, 20 cost Strike, 40 cost Faith, 50 cost Renew. Yeah, I mean, hold on a second. Okay, sorry, gotta blow my nose. The 20 cost Strike is absolutely not bad. Like, you need to be a little deliberate with it, but yeah, I mean, like his Valor and Excel are definitely very good. But like I said, like, okay, yeah, he is what I would describe as a high investment unit, but like that's not a bad thing. Like I said, if you juice him through like any of the support actions, like resupply or repair, he's coming out levels ahead of people. So like that's very much accounting for any of these like immediate deficits. But again, like he is good at filling out your team slot. He is a character I'm happy to have. Excel costs 5 for basically everyone besides Zonger. Sure, but not everyone has Excel, though. Just because the cost is equivalent to everyone else's cost is not an accurate assessment. Like, most of the characters don't have Excel. Or if they do, they're getting it, like, sporadically. Like, Ingram is getting his really late. But it's also just, like, useful for him to have it. Like, you get credit for just having access to the Spirit, not because you have a cheaper version of the Spirit. In some cases, like the case of Excel. You keep it now? Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Also, to go back to the Argon thing, I realized there was like a couple things I missed at the top. Travis Parade for the reason exactly. Yeah. In games with squads or games with parts, we call units like him good squaddies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's I call them flunkies from like talking about arguing about Fire Emblem units. He like fills a role really well. And that role is the the between the 6th and 10th best unit on your team. And, like, that is a good role to be able to fill. Captain, it appears the Kurogane has withdrawn from the combat zone. I see. What's the condition of Aya and the R3? The R3 lost its head section and right arm, but the rest of it suffered relatively minor damage thanks to its plus parts. Aya's unconscious, but in stable condition. We also retrieved the R gun. It suffered heavy damage, however. Understood. Still, it's hard to believe Major Ingram was an arrogator all along. I was a fool to not realize his true nature. I must be getting old. Prepare for launch immediately. We're returning to the Far East. Roger that. Who is the first you bench? Giada is the top of your list of pilots to bench. You think only Ingram is the worst. I think only Ingram is the worst pilot. I'm tempted to bench Ingram because you don't get to keep him long term. But tricky. I also have a hard time making this argument because I've not finished either of these games once. So most of my bench choices right now are based on the fact that I'm trying to not use the characters that we're playing on screen on the GBA. Yeah, the like extra levels, the extra EXP from cheers here do not feel as worth it as just being able to use repair or resupply. Like I've been trying to cheer Aya, and it has like not changed her level really relatively at all to anybody else's. It just does not seem worth it. But yeah, no, Rouse is really important. I think that's fair. But yeah, he also has a really expensive Rouse. But like I said, I've not used him a lot because we are using him somewhat in this game. So I've been trying to like diversify. So okay, we haven't done this map yet, but if Ingram retreats without being defeated, do you lose the R gun? I mean, like you hit him below the HP value, retreat. Not when he hits 0. Yeah, you lose the R gun. Is it the same as Lafina, or even more expensive? Do we have Lafinas yet? Yeah, hold on. That's not her. Hold on. Lafina does not have hers yet. But Russell also does not have his. Yeah, I think also, like, yeah, Garnet's also cost 65. Garnet's is the only one we have so far. But, like, Russell's is also his last spirit. So, like, there's also time to get to it. And giving him levels is not the easiest thing on the planet, unless you're a psycho like me. Okay, what else do we have new here? I just don't care about the energy drains that much. Hold on, what is different about this? What is different about the energy? Oh, energy down versus energy. Never mind. I got it. Energy drain gives it back to us. Energy taker just subtracts it. Yeah. Okay, Dems, I see you like playing rough here. Yeah. There's a very late SR point that is really hard to get without some Rouse bots like Russell and Garnet. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we got one map done already, better than last stream. Yeah. We'll see if we can do another one in an hour. We might go a little bit longer. Okay, what are we upgrading then? It's certainly not damage. I don't know we care about upgrading at this point. This feels, I guess we could like get the Wysees. We could try and go for the Wysees custom, but like I don't know how much that matters. Yeah, like going into this really ignorant is wild. I feel very disarmed by decisions. Next map should be quicker. It's our last one before we route split again. Okay, cool. Did we deploy Latune? We have been off and on. She's still at level 26. I love the YC name is spreading. It's good. No, it works really well. You'll definitely be a little stressed later, but you think you can do it. You'll actually be mad if you lose it. I did invest into the Argon. I hope you can clean it. I hope you can clear it. It's cold as Weiss. That's awful. That's awful, Graviton. She got really good skills and spirits. Yeah, but because, again, like I told you, because I've been using her, I'm using her in the GBA playthrough because she was an SRX route character. I've been sort of sidelining her a bit here. You know what? We could do this. I'm down with the Valsion. I like this. Let's just see what this does. Armor and energy. I'm down with this. This is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, make optimal plays the first time I'm playing it. Like, that's what future playthroughs are for. Yeah, Valsion seems like a pretty decent pick. I'm pleased with that. It gives us basically two stats into what, like, it's giving us two of what we normally have to pick one of. How dare you not play frame perfect? I know. Shame on me. What a horrible streamer I am. I'm sorry for subjecting you all to this. I think that custom CPU needs to go onto the Weiss. It's definitely falling off a bit because of how we've been putting parts on it. Let's just switch out the radar motor for it. Seems good. Okay, you already said this, but regardless, good night. I need to go on a walk and fix your sleeping schedule and 8 a.m., so good night. Good night, Pringle. Sorry if I missed that before, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope your walk is not exhausting and lethal to you, please. And hopefully you get to rest soon. Use your precognitive abilities, shaking my head. Yeah, I should just know. I'm definitely glad to give that the extra hit. And we can give it extra range. I'm down. I could fix mine, but I kind of like sleeping 4 a.m. I do too, Creighton. That is exactly how I sleep. Stop this, man. He's not using Pokemon EVs. Yeah. Does this have a barrier to start? Oh, it natively has a beam code. Natively has a beam code. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Data, save. Sick. Half the reason is because you have history of ghost encounters, so you're low-key paranoid. That's exciting. I love me some ghost encounters. I hope they were I mean, you said you're paranoid, so I guess they probably weren't that fun, but... spooky. What weapons do Rampaging Ghost scale off of? Is it Revolver? Surely it's Revolver Stake and not Trump Card, right? Like, we can't put more into that. Okay. And which Ox Tongue launcher is it? Because we can't, Revolver Stake, okay. And B. Because one night when you were going to sleep, suddenly your door by itself slams open fast. Ooh, fun. I have a door that does that. The door to my library does that. And the strongest Ox Tongue. Okay, well that... Tricky, that does not help because we have upgraded... So not this one. Or does it pull off of whichever one is the strongest? Because, like, W started the strongest. We just upgraded B to have more stats now. Like, should I put points into the W? Does that matter? Or does it always grab from the one that has the most? Let's grab this real quick. I'll just check the wiki. Middle monitor, and look at my gross Windows 11 setup down here now. To Drakengard making the MC a turbo bitch. She is voiced by Tara Platt of P3 fame and Three Houses Edelgard. Oh, she does great voice work though. Agras is Ox Tongue W. Okay. Oxtongue W. Okay, cool. Okay, so we should upgrade that then. Great. In GBA, it's called D. Interesting. I guess it's probably just a translation thing. I wonder what the letter stands for. The problem is how good the voice is. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no. She does have a very particular voice. It's excellent. You know, she's gonna make D jokes. That's fair. That's fair. Come, awaken, my darling little puppet. From now on, your name is Geza. Geza Hagana. Hagana? Sure. Listen well, the one who bestowed this precious new body of yours upon you was me, Atad Shamran. Atad Shamran. I really hope this is Kusuha. That's like werewolfified. Again, you don't blame her, you blame the directors who likely directed her to such. Yeah. Hakuna Matata? Exactly. Help me save my friend, he's playing .hack GU. Are those games bad? I could not get through the first one. I was just so tilted at the controls. That's a good boy. You will listen to me very carefully. Your role is to make a blood offering of the chosen samples. Blood offering. That's it. Listen to me, and I'll let you in on a fun little game. Game. Back to sleep now. I'll let you go outside very, very soon. So, this is how you choose to enhance him. You've returned, Aleph. Don't call me that. How is the quality of the event class sample, the Megalot retrieved? Isn't it Megarot? Shouldn't it be an R? Quite impressive. We're ready to begin harvesting in earnest. I see. You brought me back another toy to play with, didn't you? I'll happily condition her for you. No, I need Kusuha Mizuha to complete finishing touches on the remaining samples. I'll handle her conditioning personally. Oh, are they Gibol candidates? Why didn't you just bring them here? Gibol status isn't something we can bestow upon others. They must reach it themselves. Like a marionette's entitled to their own opinions. Fascinating. Okay, good news for those in England. Thunder is still around here, so you won't be getting rude awakenings. You've held on to them for them. They aren't bad. It's just the MC is such a little shit. It takes multiple games to make him less of an ass. Okay, got it. We finished swapping out the R3's parts down the underground hangar. All that's left is to wait for the T-Link system core to finish recovering. Did you just refer to Aya as that thing's core? Hey, Kirk, that's people aren't machines, son. A pilot is just another cog in the machine. See, I did not trust him. I knew there's something up with him. Are you serious? Listen to yourself. Hold it, you two. Squabbling's not going to help anybody right now. This isn't squabbling, Jonathan. No. Let him go. Let him cook. Well, that part of you sure hasn't changed, Kirk. I never could tell if you were good with people, or the worst. A dead ringer for Marion in that regard. That's all in the past. Anyway, let's make sure we get the Argon repaired by tomorrow. Something wrong, Rob? There's one thing I'm concerned about. Why didn't Major Ingram destroy the R3? Because he missed on purpose, obviously. But why? The Major is probably trying to use Ai as a catalyst. A catalyst? Right? To draw out even greater potential from Kyosuke, Masaki, Ryusei, and the rest. Did he take Kusuha for the same reason? Plausibly. This is seriously dangerous territory we're wandering into here. Major Ingram knows practically everything about us. We can't surprise him. Whatever happens, we're fighting a losing battle from here on out. Not necessarily. What makes you say that? We can't write off the human element. That's what lets people exceed any estimation we scientists can come up with. Isn't Kirk just like Marion? I don't see the connection. They're both more concerned about the mechs than the pilots, but in a very, very different way. Kirk is very thoughtless about it. Marion loves her robots very much. Like, she never referred to anybody as the core of it. Like, Kirk does not place any stake on human life. Marion places a lot of stake on her robot's life. Did they date in the past? Yeah, no, I don't think Marion and Kirk. Marion and Jonathan did, right? It's Marion and Jonathan. Like, he's almost repellent to me. That's what's has stopped me from starting. He probably won't grow on me for the scenes you've seen. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Look at Luke and Tails. That's true. That's true. Yeah, not Kirk. Yeah, no, it's with Jonathan. Like, Jonathan and Marion were married. Oh dear. Fancy seeing you here, Stud Dozer. Stud Dozer is such a name. Happen to know where the sick bay is. You can't read the nameplates above the door. Oh, so this is the place, huh? How's Aya doing? She doesn't regain consciousness. Oh, hope it's nothing too bad. You know, a prince's kiss woke Sleeping Beauty. How about it, Prince Charming? Save it. I still have to finish tuning the R2. Ah, to be young. If only you could open up a little bit more, huh? Better than Killtozer? Fair. Well, if it isn't Rada and Dione, came to check out Aya. Yeah, considering everything that just went down, I'm worried about her. We also have to tell her the painful truth. Right, shot in the back by her crush and confidant. It might not just be Major Ingram either. It's a safe assumption that Valletta's up there with him too. Ugh. Aya, you awake? Dione, I had the worst nightmare. Uh-oh. Major Ingram, he shot me. Why do I dream such a horrible thing? Aya, listen. Okay, stop. I know you want to keep it to Dreamland, but this is reality. Huh? Excellent, you're going to... Ingram betrayed you. He betrayed us. You're lying. It's true, Aya. He attacked us. And then he kidnapped Kusuha. No, that's... Crying's not going to solve anything, you know. We can't afford to sugarcoat things either. Excellent, If you want to keep believing in Ingram, I won't stop you, but tears aren't going to fix anything. Yeah, harsh but true. Dione. You should totally confront that guy. Just march right up to Ingram, grab him by the collar, and give him a piece of your mind. A piece of my mind? Yep, that's what I do anyway. That's right, we're not samples. We're human beings with real feelings. It's time he learned that for himself. Alright, I'll find Major Ingram, and then I'll comfort him. Now you're talking. In times like these, you gotta keep your eyes on the prize. Right. Thanks, everyone. Aya, allow me to teach you an asana to calm your nerves and soothe your spirits. Huh? What? Better split while I have the chance. Where do you two think you're going? Both of you could use some more yoga in your lives. Well, it was worth a shot. Now, the pose may be a little rough, but it works like nothing else. How are we supposed to calm our nerves like this? Well, if we pass out, at least you'll get to rest again. I'll pass for now, if you don't mind, Rada. I do mind, actually. Now then, everyone, steady your breathing, gracious. You're making me field commander, sir. Yes, considering that our last one just absconded. Captain Aya and Lieutenant both outrank me, sir. I think they may be more suitable for the job. Sorry, I just bowed out. I'm allergic to positions of actual responsibility. And Aya recommended we pick you over her. Yes, but just accept already. I don't care about it, Kyosuke. It's yours. Are you sure, Lieutenant? Field commander's a pain in the ass. If I took it, I'd probably rush off my own all the time and give Russell a heart attack. Oh, like you don't do that already? Whatever. Either way, I'm not really the commander type. Why is Katina here? They didn't bring her up. I guess because she's in charge of the Octopus Squad. Lieutenant Colonel Athena and Sean offered their recommendations as well. Needless to say, I also believe that you're the best choice for the job. Understood, sir. I'll do my best. Good luck, Lieutenant. We're reorganizing our roster in preparation for future operations, which brings a few changes with it. All pilots with the rank of Master Sergeant are being given combat promotion as Second Lieutenant. You're being promoted to First Lieutenant, Kyosuke. Roger that. Woo, so important. An Irrigator Squadron has warped in near the 3rd Defense Line, sir. They're heading towards the base. Well, that's a surprise. They haven't so much as sneezed on any of our major bases up to this point. They're either beginning a concentrated assault on our military installations, or targeting the Hagane and the Hiryu custom specifically. We'll intercept them to suss out their true intentions. Right. Good luck, Naitetsu. I like we acknowledge Aya as a higher rank. It is really good. I wish we did something with it. We say that she's a higher rank a lot, and that's yet to matter. She definitely still feels like a side character. Okay, they're the same level. Let's bring Lafina. I think we just say go. Okay, Ryusei needs literally one more kill. He is just as close as can be. We can bring one more. Wild that we're allowed to bring Aya. I guess we will. Okay. What else? You come here. You come, I guess, here. Yeah, this is probably roughly fine. Okay. Assault 1 to all units. As of today, I'll be your field commander. Let's make this a good one. We were just about ready to roll out. We were just about ready to roll the red carpet for you, Mr. President. Oh, and to think you've been promoted to First Lieutenant too. Be still my heart. So, First Lieutenant Kyosuke, got a raise with that promotion? You know you're buying drinks for us all after this, right? And now everyone thinks they're a comedian. Well, the jokes do write themselves. You see? Called it. Being a comedian's a pain in the ass. Wait, hold on. Being a commander, sorry. Lieutenant Ryusei, I understand how you feel, but I need you to concentrate on the battle at hand right now. Yeah, I mean, roger that. Okay, all units, move in to intercept the enemy. Cool. I mean, she is as much a side character as Rai, where they get their moments, but Ryusei is unquestionably the MC. Yeah, no, I do think she's equally balanced with Rai. I think that's true. I am tempted, now thinking about it, we could put Leona in the Argon, seeing as she is, you know, a ranged character. Not having charge is a bit rough, but I do think I'll try to think of some preps tonight. We'll see if I got time. Okay, what are we looking at? I was sort of hoping that was going to have more stats to it. Oh, these buildings have... Oh, I forgot that all the buildings had energy regen in this game. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then our objectives are destroy flagship, and my favorite skill point, back again. You transform... you grab here, spirits. He's asleep. He can't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's a shame. We usually grab with Garnet. It's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. We wasted a little bit of SP. I wonder if that stays until his next kill. But Garnet has SP regen, I'm pretty sure. You know, she definitely does. She definitely does. So we can just fix that. We can just deal with that next turn. You don't have Excel. Yeah, because I also want to put Bullet back in the Grungust for the sake of my lore. You go up here. Excel. I wonder. I also because I have people undeployed from like being in mechs, if they're like not being used. I wonder if we actually have more deployment slots, because the game will do that sometimes. Where I guess in this case it will not, because we knew we had one person left over. But like last mission where we got to deploy everybody, it will say you have a deployment slot equal to the number of units you have with like full robot and pilot combination, even if there are potentially more. It's hard not to be envious of Excellent, who feels just as much an MC as Kyosuke. Yeah, maybe that's. I think you make a good point. I think maybe that's what I'm feeling, is that for the other team, like Excellent does kind of get a lot of time in the sun. Like she does also get to feel pretty special. Okay, I want to do this right away so we don't mess this up. Are we there? We've got 55 kills on Ryusei. Now we just need to get the expert point for this, and then we're good. All right, now we just wait for Kyosuke to get his SP back, and we're set. Okay, yeah, it looks like okay. Blitz does stay across. I know I could have checked that in a different way, but I chose not to. T-Link Knuckles have been sufficiently satisfied. T-Link Knuckles, interesting. I'm assuming that's the weapon we're getting. Spoilers. How many people just play this game always with all of the information available to them? Making good progress. Yeah, no, I feel like this it's just so much easier to make good progress at this stage of the game anyway. After that, the ship captains are our focus. Yeah. But we also have a lot of, don't we have a lot of time for them too? I am kind of sad that we did not give excellent SP regen. It would be so good with her Daunts. I might go back and change my mind about that. Every time, I'm so used to Ingram having Excel in GBA that like every time I go to one of the 2 suits that I've had Ingram in, I keep checking for the Excels. Alright, gotta head to bed. See ya. Take care, Luna Sand. I'm glad you were able to join us for the time you were here. I hope you sleep well. And everyone else, brain is kind of tired now. Totally fair. Being exhausted after an archive stream seems fitting. No, he means the T-Link Knuckles quota has been satisfied. Got it. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if we got a new weapon out of the secret we were gunning for. Then I guess we can just like Rochet Saber with you. That seems fine. Is just free money. It's so hard not to just like grind the heck out with Kyosuke. Like it's so easy. He's so overly juiced. Akarasu definitely I think is ruined blind players. Yeah, no, totally. I think just the idea of playing video games blind anymore is just such a lost concept. Like everything is so informed, everything is so guided and tutorialized. Like at all times, I feel like we just like don't know how to. Yeah, I feel like we don't know how to like play or engage a thing in the way that it like intended to be engaged with, you know. You don't know anything about OG 1 and 2 except some plot related stuff. I mean that's fair, that's fair. I just always assume that everybody knows more about these than I do. So secrets you don't remember at all. Yeah, I will try to bear that in mind if I see messages from you, but it's also hard to remember who remembers what, you know. Oh, also, foolish me. I should have switched over to Garnet so that she was getting these kill counts, because I don't think she is. She was at, I think, like 36 when last we checked. But we'll see. You were tainted by being raised by guide games and game FAQs like Battle Network, Hack, Trails. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like I have too. Like that's like I'm very deliberate about it because like I definitely grew up with those style of games where it was like you are going to miss things without assisted input, and that is like relatively the point. Like that's why they sell they helped sell guidebooks, you know. Then again, the amount of secrets you have kept track of in BX is insane. So making space for those, yeah. Yeah, some of these games have an insane amount of secrets. Okay, she got a couple of those. Interesting. Is there some place that shows us our kill count here? You would hope so. No, we don't. Weird. You're very blind for why. How Akarasu was extremely wrong about how to get Ni the first time they said beat up Ni Mohan in every appearance, which is over 10 times. The real thing is just defeat her 4 times. Okay. Yeah, I because like a lot of those, I feel like a lot of those are derived particularly from all the Japanese sites that they're like just trying to like get information off as fast as possible. The Y times are funny. Yeah. What Game Boy Advance game? Grant, this is the PS2 version. I am playing the GBA game for OG off on my own lonesome off stream. But, or if you're asking where I am in the GBA one, not this far. I am still at the Shine map. We can intentionally try to feed these to Latune. Or like I know that was going to be a chip. Just we can like chip now and we can feed them later. I do want to leave a couple of these alive for the battleship to clean up. It's fine. This is OG's Saga. Shining bright on the GBA font. Yeah. Speed was definitely valued over accuracy, which is annoying. It's really sloppy. It makes me really upset. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for actually spelling out the entire title. I just sort of, yeah. Super Robot Wars Original Generations with an S. Also sometimes called OG's Saga. I mean, we've invested into Ryusei. I guess he can kind of get to participate. And on GBA, it is called Super Robot Wars Original Generation 1 with no S. Also very blind for SMT 5. You were literally playing that as the guy who followed for guides wasn't doing day by day. Just in case we get attacked. We can push you a little bit more forward. Yeah, I think SMT games, especially, are really good to play blind. There's a hold on, we want to switch you to there's a good deal that happens in those games that is a lot more fun if you don't know it's coming, that if you get surprised by, like, if you get surprised in the way the game anticipates that you're going to, I think you tend to have a better time than, like, knowing that's showing up. We're so used to PS2 games. Yeah. Well, I think not just that, we're also used to the, like, game in the Polygon era of every website just has, like, a list of where to find everything now. And it's designed around the fact that you're going to look up a lot of locations because they're so obtuse to find all the Korok seeds or all of the Assassin's Creed feathers or whatever the collectible is. DS and 3DS onwards, you don't think you need guides for SMT. SNES, on the other hand, I think it feels comfortable with a guide, but I think part of the experience is getting lost. Part of the experience is, like, learning to be comfortable in this space, like mapping it out organically. I put it to you that those games are supposed to be survival horror in a little bit. And feeling that discomfort of, like, where am I? When am I going to be safe? Is, like, part of the intended experience that I think elevates the game a lot. It makes you care a lot more about what you are doing, and it makes the, like, intensity of the setting feel more real. Nothing ever happens. Hello, Mello. Welcome. Yeah, Super Robot Wars Original Generation 1. Oh, never mind. Cam got it. Thank you, Cam. You definitely need one, I feel like, for Devil Survivors games if you're going for certain routes. Right, but Creighton, that's, like, the whole conceit of this, is that saying you're going for certain routes is so already coded around, like, playing games with a guide. Like, I think, like, maybe once your first playthrough is done, sure. But just, like, why go for certain routes? Actually just make the decisions. Just, like, make the decisions that seem interesting. Right? And see what you get. Like, your second playthrough or later, then use some guides. You never looked ahead, only for specific quests, and people never put levels for things. You would rather someone just give me boss's levels than what the boss actually does. Yeah, I think that's also a really valid point, Gundam, is that we also just assume that if you're going to look up information, it's just freewheel all the information, rather than, like, being deliberate about, like, what it is you are looking for. That, like, yeah, it would just be helpful to be allowed to just, like, see the thing you were looking for and nothing else. I think the appeal of SMT is choosing your route. I think part of it is, but like I think. Oh, we also left none of the chips for Luffy. That was dumb. People aren't signing up for organically falling into a route, especially if they hate the rep. But I think because we've already learned that to, like, think that way because of how guidebooks are. You know, it's been really bad after what happened yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Mello. Hold on a second. I feel like so many of those choices are so straightforward. It's pretty easy to just like think about what those things mean in the context of the world to help make the decision. Mello, I'm assuming that is probably also the same reason why Dromker's not been around. None of them seem to be interested in the base. I knew it. They're after us. That would certainly explain why Major Ingram called us samples. The question that's left is, samples for what? Yeah, this is the problem, is that they're so far away. We probably need to put some boosters on them to like actually get them into combat. It's so much easier to level Daitetsu. You feel like that's how people advise SMT, that you get to pick what you want, so people place a lot of value in getting what you want. I mean, I don't think that's the problem. I think my problem is that like, just think about what is happening in the world and you can still get what you want. You just have to like be in, I don't know, like why would you not want to be invested in the world building? Holy cow, that was a loud thunder. Oh boy, I almost heard it over on my side of things. Don't you ever assume video game players are literate about, especially about gameplay social cues? No, you right. Earthquakes at freaking 6 p.m. Spooky. I hope you're okay. Lightning strikes, earthquakes. This does sound like the world's ending. Llama has to go. Good night, Llama. I hope you had a good, relaxing time. Hopefully my voice helped you focus while you were getting some art done. Thanks for showing up. Have a good evening. Okay, that's fine. We can give one of these to... Let's not use a bless yet. Actually, how much are these worth? We don't even have the SR point yet, so surely there's more to come. Like, obviously there has to be. Only 2,100, yeah, not worth it. I've seen so many I got X routes by accident. Yeah, maybe I definitely am assuming that players are going to be reading. Funnily enough, in the visual novel, Magic Koi, you can just fall into routes because each girl actually has mechanics in how you get with them. For example, a girl is extremely shy if you aggressively follow her. That's fun. I like that the game like takes seriously like how your behavior is in response to like, or how their behavior is in response to what you were doing. That's good. Cool. She's just show up entirely for her playthrough though. Wait, she'll just show up entirely for her playthrough. That's fun. This is fine. Ooh, okay. Magic Koi is easily the most realistic romantic visual novel. Interesting. I'm curious. You're gonna get me to play visual novels at some point. I want to see how true that is. Oh, she stopped showing up. Got it. Okay, I read it the other way. I was reading it the other way, Gundam, that if you like aggressively pursue her and you're not like going down her route, that she just like nopes out of everybody else's story. That she like stops being even like a side character in other stories. It's like still works the same kind of the same thing with like different results, obviously. People rightfully love it and have a cult following around it. I'm not surprised, yeah. Like she's just gone. That's really I like that a lot. That's a good that's very smart. That's certainly convenient. It's like they know exactly how we plan our formations. Well, Major Ingram did switch sides. Think of it like the enemy knowing all your cards in your hand. That's right, huh? The spiders are probably enhanced models meant for land and sea combat. Be careful, everyone. The night is still young. At least that's the impression I'm getting here. Probably best to assume they've still got a curveball or two waiting for us, yeah? Something like that. There's a good chance the enemy's got reinforcements lined up too. Stay sharp, everyone. Okay, cool. It treats their girls as actual real people. Shocking, I know. I know, that's such a rarity. Still no point, though. Interesting. Do we have... I was gonna scan them so I could see if I could, like, map attack them to death. But, like, I need to keep them around. We need to, like, at least give Lafina a kill, right? Where is that pesky super robot point? Does it also, like, tilt you to the ends of the earth that I call them super robot points? Like, I know that's, like, that's probably what the SR stands for. I can't help it. Let's get Leona back out of here. Yeah, this is fine. You should probably also be close. 39, okay, not as close as I was hoping. How else do I want to do this? I get. Do we want to map attack? Maybe we want to. Actually, we can map attack over here. Hold on. Let's consider over here as an option. We've got everybody here. These are 80s. Yeah, okay. Spirits and Valor and Focus. Do we have you on attacker? You do. Okay, we need to get a kill. That's fine. We can do that. Like, golly, their dodge is so high. I guess, like, this? That's miserable, though. Here's W. We'll try that, yeah. Are all the Super Robot Wars games for the PS2 English translated? I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely a cam question. You've seen it as a special point, scenario point, secret point, and super robot point. Yeah, they change it around all of the time. Battle Mastery fits better. It fits better for this game, but like, please tell me the words Battle Mastery fit better for games like Alpha. Like, come on. The only game which is 2-in-1. The other games have English scripts for stories, but no UI translation mod. Okay. And then there's Tokimeki Memories, the visual novel that made the dating sim genre where they don't raise stats or do things right. You just won't get with girls at all because everyone will think you suck. That's kind of funny. That's really kind of funny. You wish OG Guide was translated unless you watch translations on YouTube. I mean, it is technically translated. Oh, no, sorry, no. You said guide. Never mind, my bad. PS2 Super Mario games seem a nightmare to mod into English. The PS2 is just a nightmare to mod, period. The PS2 is just, like, alarmingly difficult to mod because, like, the potency of the system is, like, surprisingly high. Let's get you a Bless. And we map attack. I believe she can do damage. Maybe we should maybe be pumping the damage of these map attacks. I would be okay with that. We use them a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Tokimeki Memories is old. Yeah. I do know that name. I've not played it, but I do know that name from something. Seriously, look into Tokimeki Memories series. It's why some old romance shows have, like, bombs to reference that game. That's fun. 90s, early 2000s? Okay. We can Spirit, and we can't do all of them. That's a shame. Bisaki, do you have Attacker? I don't remember if we did. He does. Excuse me, sorry. We can also just not worry about it too much. Yeah, so let's try Focus and Spirits and Luck and Valor. We'll just burn all of his spirits. It's fine. Yeah, I think we can start putting money into these. But that fortune... Yeah, look, that's so much money. Okay, cool. They don't even need more. Let's keep them separate just for the sake of more options on the map. We want to get you some kills. Who else hasn't gone yet? You can go here. How close are you? 46. Russell might get his mastery. I intentionally want to keep one of the twins together for the battleship, because we can use like an all map attack, or like a map P. Oh, my bad. I did not realize that was a map attack. I was going too quickly. It's fine. That's what I get for actually not looking at this new unit. Okay. Yes, and Kyosuke's not gone. That's fine. Yeah. Just anime things on a Tuesday. Yeah. Do not look forward to Russell's ace. I'm so curious. Oh, hi. Wow, can I call him or can I call him? Lieutenant, this is no time to be congratulating yourself. Looks like the same blue guy we ran into the other day. Probably a command unit. He's probably shaking his fist and going, this is no green machine, boy. That's enough, excellent. The commander's decided to show himself. Guess you better roll out the welcome wagon then. You don't think Ingram's piloting that thing, do you? No, actually, I don't think there's anyone piloting it. Then what is it? I don't know, but either way, that's definitely a command unit. Let's take the opportunity to see what it's capable of. Lieutenant Kyosuke, I'm picking up a friendly unit heading towards our airspace. Well, would you look at that? A Gespenst of a different color. Its model number is PTX-001. Wait a second, that thing's the original PT, the granddaddy of them all. Is this a Gilliam I hear? It'll be green if I can paint it, buddy. Wow, that thing's rarity must be like legendary level. That brings me back. I spent time looking after that guy for a while back in the day. I can't believe the first PT is still in active use. Probably brought it out for storage just to give us a boost. Tune it up and put the right person in the pilot seat, and the original can outperform the current models. Really, sir? Yeah, the 3 Mark I prototypes they built pretty much ignore cost considerations. They're special machines. SSR level? Yeah. We got the ultra rare color we spin guys. Isn't it so incredible? One of them even ended up becoming the basis for the fabled Mark III. The fabled Mark III? Oh, right, you mean the Altisan. This is Gilliam Yeager. Do you copy? I'm here to provide support. Oh, wow, long time no see, Major. A little late to the party, though, don't you think? Don't worry, I'll be making up for the lost time. We welcome you, Major. Damn, the pilot's Major Gilliam, an ex-aggressor. Definitely reassuring to have a guy like that on our side. Who's this guy? He seems kind of hot. He's a former aggressor, currently assigned to the Intelligence Division. He fought alongside us on the Hiryu Custom during the DC War. Oh, really? Hey, did you say your name was Major Gilliam Yeager? Wait, you're the pilot of the Elemental Lord I've seen in reports. The name's Masaki Ando. Have we met before? I believe this is the first time I've made your acquaintance. Is this a reference to one of the other games? Ah, okay. Guess I'm just imagining things. Sorry about that. Weird question, I know. Pay it no mind. More importantly, it appears there's only one target. That there's only targeting the Hagane and the Hiryu Custom with their humanoid machines. Major Ingram's influence aside, it's clear the Arrogators view them as a worthy of special attention. That may just lend some credence to my predictions. Destroy Gallowin's unit within 7 turns. Okay, well, we can do that. You love Gilliam's back. You love a Black Espe. It's exactly okay. I figured. Yeah, no, I'm kind of here for this. This is pretty cool. This is fine, but largely irrelevant. Tokimeki 3 is especially the most mean in the games. Yeah, an outfit system. If you don't have something on she likes, she will insult you and literally leave you. You don't even go on a date. Incredible. That's really funny. Nice to have Gilliam back. I will happily put him back on the squad. He did a lot of work. I feel like we were also close to an ace with him right before he left. We had to give him some levels, so I feel like we were pretty close to an ace. Dressed to impress, yeah. Let's see this thing in action. So if you wear Crocs, she'll go ew and slam the door on you. No, that is the secret. That's the secret stunt. That's the secret stunt outfit. Bold to assume he's staying. I do it every time. I get so excited. When am I not bold? Yo, it's the Yakubines attack. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. We will definitely need to start blocking some more, but that's fine. I mean, there's not much game left. There's only 42 maps. We're on 30, right? We only got 12 maps after this. Literally, you meet up at a subway station. She goes, "Oh Lord," then leaves. That's really funny. Wait, there's movements. What's wrong, Latune? I feel like I've seen that machine's movements before. Hold on, how is that possible? That's a new enemy model. That's right. Isn't today the first time we've fought against it? I may be mistaken, but I could swear I've seen this somewhere before. I wonder who he's the copy of. I think we're gonna start blocking these just to be safe. Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, this is a fun attack. I think he's probably dead. Because our positioning was hot garbage, not knowing where enemies were going to drop. But, yeah, he's for sure dead. I guess we could try and evade. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. This is fine. We can counter here. Bullets tanky-ish. Ooh, that accuracy down's probably gonna honk. Oh, right. He was tanky because the unit we had him in, not this one. That's fine. No. Bummer. Okay. I figured at 33% it was worth it. But looks like I've got cut out early. Yeah, if you left like any critical units here, this is a hunk of rough ambush reinforcements. I think that this is the only thing that's left, so I think this is worth countering now. He's pretty safe. Like, this isn't gonna kill him. Or another girl, if you don't do her route, she dies off screen. Tokimeki 3 was really mean. Like, the only reason the girl has sickness is because the girl in 2 had it, and she ended up being a fan favorite. That's so bleak. Gracious. I don't know. You were interesting. Why? You were sick and you were dying. Let's do it again. Have we talked about Star Wars Zero Company classes? I don't think we've talked about the Star Wars Zero Company classes. We could talk about the Star Wars Zero Company classes if you'd like. Bullseye and have a bless. How damaged are you? Neither of those are that damaged. Okay. Because ideally, obviously, it's these over the bugs. 2 was nice that girl didn't die. I mean, I'm glad. We could go. That's not bad. Do you have a flash? No, but you do have a focus. We can focus and valor. Seeing as you like don't have attacker and your range stat is largely fine, this shouldn't be lethal. We should worry about whether you die on the crackback, but you're not going to though. These won't kill. She's in like a pseudo super. So we'll need to keep her safe for the rest of it afterwards, but great. That it's gonna keep happening the more you. That's just always what this channel is. It's just like us trying to force each other to play all the things we've all liked. Tokimeki 3 was literally so bad it killed the series. The girl dying off screen is the tip of the iceberg. Wild. They have the normal, boring, assault, gunslinger, heavy, medic, and scoundrel. Then the special classes which created units can't be are Jedi Padawan, Mandalorian Warrior, Astromech, and a secret 4th. Interesting. TK Field do be doing work. Okay, that was surprisingly low damage. Great, you have a video that talks about it. I feel like is the Discord serving its purpose? Like, do you feel like there's a good place to put that Gundam? Or should there be a different place for you to put stuff like that? Like, I want to make sure you have the space to be able to do that. Let's just Spirit. That should be fine. The fourth one is the one people are theorizing on. Do you have any theories you'd like to share? Okay. It would be on non-channel. It works. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense to me where I would put it, but I just want to make sure. I want to check in. Okay, I think this will probably be the last that we need. These alls are doing so much work for us. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, also, like, Russell's been not bad. Russell's been pretty good. I am surprised by how competent a lot of these side pilots are. I don't know if we're gonna kill both of them is the trouble. Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure Ryusei is good again. Yes, he is. Okay, then I think we can have DNA come in here and finish these off with an attune. I just want to... Oh, never mind. I guess we will focus and put someone that has leadership next to her. Like, we can, like, move Kyosuke in here. Wait. Spirits. And then we can, like, bless from Lafina. Then we're only at 64. That's hunkin' rough. Okay. Do you have hit and away? Oh, you do hit and run. Okay. Okay, no. So we can move the battleship here then. We literally can't move the battleship there. Shame where Kyosuke went. Okay. So if we move, we can just move the R-Wing. Okay. Well then I guess just like, how do you size up against these? Not bad. Okay. Then, oh, here. I forgot. We are just allowed to attack someone who's in the, like, second spot. Like, we can just attack here. Like, that's acceptable. Do you have a flash? You do. Nice. Okay, I do want to read this, so let me put on this attack animation. Sith Lord or Inquisitor seems the easy pick if they're keeping it secret. Maybe Wookiee lol if they want the Wookiee lovers in. By the way, you got the word Wookiee lovers from KOTR. It has some real oomph to it. Yeah. Hey, you found this game series was a video called A Dating Sim So Bad It Killed the Genre. Like, it's not wrong. Tokyo Megami 3 is extremely bad. It seems like almost funny bad, though. They've also confirmed Zero Company will have permadeath by default, and hard difficulty will limit your save slots. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Also, you worked it out. You just need to play Zero Company for streams. Then you have to watch Anderson to relate to the games on the stream. You're so smart, SMRT. It's very funny. No, it's a good stratagem. You are definitely up to your tricks. For what it's worth, I did just log into a Disney Plus account and did look at Andor on it. So it's happening. It's coming. Yeah, those like it's so like from someone on this side of things, let me tell you, it's so evident how much I don't use that kind of thing in my own in my own titling. Like, my titles are definitely goofy, but like I try really hard to be not clickbaity, and it so pains me how much that like detracts from people like seeing my stuff. Or like when I was making the thumbnail for for SMT. I was like I was so disappointed with myself about the thumbnail, but like making thumbnails in any way that are like vaguely artistic is just like not the thing anymore. Like no one cares about them. It's so depressing. Austin, I can only be so pleased with you if you do end up watching, you know, I want your commentary. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No shot that we're not gonna talk about it. No, we were off by 8. That's so painful. Ah. This always happens whenever I don't count. It's fine. We're still getting something out of it. I do feel like my title game has been a little bit worse recently. There's just been fewer puns I've been able to make, or fewer jokes I've been able to make. Yo, Rowls, that's pretty sick. There's our Rowls. We need you to move here. That was the plan. Her Rouse is 70, also for the sake of clarity from what we were talking about it before. Like you do hate people that get dating sims and actually visual novels mixed up because, you know, stats aren't involved in most visual novels. Yeah. It's like those totals where it's like Persona fan plays SMT for the first time or Normie player plays JRPG for the first time. Yeah. No, they're so designed to... I guess no, just stop there. They're just so designed. They're so like orchestrated. That's it. Heat horn is punishment for failing to drop. Yeah. That is true. No, it is really hard to. You raise a good point. Oh, okay. We already have it. It's weird that it can queue up on her, but I guess because you can queue it from her and then cast it on somebody else. It's fine. But there's even just like fewer playthrough videos now. It seems like almost everything is just like pre-edit or like pre-recorded edited content. The visual novels tend to be more about picking routes. Yeah. It's more about the branding at that point. Yeah, exactly. So like I do try to like have some consistency across my thumbnails, like roughly speaking. But I do also try to like make the thumbnails in some amount of proximity to what it is we are playing. Right? Like I looked at the box art for 5 and then like tried to like make a thumbnail relative to that. Yeah, it's not strictly speaking lying, but it's not strictly speaking telling the truth. Okay, so we can give Giada a kill. That's not bad. Kingdom Hearts player plays Trails for the first time. Is that one of them also? Are those games even vaguely related? Like, are Trails like Kingdom Hearts? Should I be playing Trails games more? How expensive are we? High familiars are ammo based, right? You got to stop the psychic damage. You also refuse Kingdom Hearts players haven't played Trails just as cheesy and confusing. Yeah. I loathe any of the like this thing is too confusing anyway. I think that falls in the same the same way where I'm like, just play SMT and think about your choices. Where just like it feels, I don't know. I thought people like this kind of thing. Just be engaged. DBZ fan plays Kakarot, said player calls Yamcha Yamacha. Both series have a lot of games. Both games are pretty cheesy. Both are anime as heck. Okay. But like the gameplay about them is not similar, right? No, but funnily enough, that is technically what my friend is doing. Are they having a good time? Except Trails has better written female characters. Fair. You're done investing in Kairi. Yeah, no, she gets done pretty dirty. You don't know if you saw the Gundam fan plays Armored Core for the first time. I just call lies because Gundam gamers barely even exist. Now it's just sad. Now that's just plain rude. Aqua and Shion are the way she had her chance. Yeah. You should be at like 40 now. 41. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the series definitely drops off in its ability to like write women in a way that is good, for sure. We do have the Giga Wide Blaster. Spirits and Bullseye, and we don't have the Valor now, but that is a-okay. This is fine. No, KH is action and Trails is turn-based. Okay, that is what I thought. I played the first Trails of game, and I was like, this was turn-based. Like, did we switch this later? Like 10 with dynamic turn order and interrupting turns. Action elements come in later in the Trails saga. Okay, although Sky is getting remakes. Okay. You're in danger for Xmas, Austin. Definitely don't worry about getting those games. I have digital copies of a lot of them through the game fairies, but like I have Trails in the Sky, the first one. My roommate in college got it for me when I was going to Japan. But I mean, I'm never gonna say no to free games, but please don't feel like you got to. That said, no, I can't. Never mind. I won't finish that thought. There's got to be Fire Emblem play Super Robot out there. Gundam, I think that's just me. I think what happened was I was that person and then just didn't make that video. To be fair, Kairi was never anything. Every other girl always outpaced her in KH3. Was her last time, hell, even Strelitzia bodies her just with mobile games, not including 4. She was absolutely something in 1. Like, her character already was definitely more subtle still, but like, she definitely had much more of a personality in 1. That I think gets overlooked for the fact that she doesn't really have a personality in the rest of them. OG Trails in the Sky makes Estelle a pretty different character, and gameplay is less than Stellar IMO. There's a reason people recommend Sky first. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just playing the wrong ones. Maybe that's why I did not get there. Okay, so what's so special about this Gespenst? We have S terrain. I mean, 1400 armor is not bad to start, but we also don't have a lot of armor. No, we don't have a lot of mobility upgrades. Okay. Oh, we did get him his. He gets Final Evasion. That's nice. Okay, Neutron Beam's pretty real. Shame only has 10 ammo, but we can work with that. Oh, he has a Zeal now. Okay. That's so spooky off of... A Zeal is so spooky off of energy regen. Let's see what Neutron Beam looks like. Now, the difference between making and not making the title is that one of them knows where to draw the line. Exactly. Yeah. The fact that Kairi gets outdone in her own game by Sora is pretty outrageous. Oh, in Melody of Memory, yeah. Yeah, no, she has been done so dirty in the recent games. It's really upsetting. Gilliam go brrr. Yeah. Like I said it before, if you hadn't played Cold Steel first, you probably you would have dropped Sky back in the day if you were if you was teenage you playing. Is it really? It's really that different. I do want the terrain. I think this is probably fine. Okay. You love Sky. You love your slow slice of life that explodes. Maybe I gotta give it another try. I do think I went into it sort of expecting this like highfalutin, high action JRPG. Maybe if I go into it with the mood of like wanting a like slow paced slice of life, maybe that was the problem. All right, this man's dead next turn. We'll be fine with that. I just gotta make sure he doesn't retreat at a threshold that's gonna ruin us. Okay. We're like just getting overtime, but that's fine. Cold Steel is definitely more the typical JRPG, down to the very generic character tropes of black-haired boy is an academy surrounded by anime girls. Okay, okay. They are related to each other, though, right? Like, theoretically playing them together is worth, like... Or theoretically playing them in order is worth my while, right? Very different no maps in dungeons was a huge turnoff for younger me. Still don't like it, but you put up with it. What do you mean no maps in dungeons? That, like, you can't, like, see what the dungeon looks like? Oh, it does retreat. He does retreat. Okay. Okay, we will need to be careful. But I have a sneaking suspicion that doing so will probably end the map. So let's clean out everything else first. Sky 1 is a lot more slow and deliberate. The ending is where the game gets all the attention. Then Sky 2 is more what you expect, a lot more action and gameplay. Okay, okay. Hold on a second. I need to check this message. Sorry. Okay, great. No, we are all good. I want to make sure my partner was getting home on time. Or if he was home already, I didn't realize, and I had to be like, oh, yeah, no, we gotta... We're going a little bit late. But no, we are A-okay. Cold Steel takes place in a different region than Sky in the future in the timeline. Okay, okay. The whole drawl of Trails is following one long storyline across... I'm sorry, is across the Strelitzia? Oh, the content is also called Strelitzia. That's really funny. Is that the actual Kingdom Hearts connection? Like the overworld, there's a map, but not in the dungeons. Oh, interesting. Weird. Okay. Masaki, you've become blessed. We can focus here and Valor, I suppose. No, you mistyped. Oh, okay, okay. It's like that would be really funny if true. Russell, I'm told that your spirit is your ace is really good. I would like to get it, please. Thank you. You said get excited, right? The continent is called Zemuria. Okay, that's very different. Yeah, no, that was just we were just talking about Kingdom Hearts typo. You grab one of those. Fine. Excellent can... No, we should save Excellent so we can Rampage Ghost. Yeah, okay. You transform... I guess we can give one to Giada, then. Giada? I keep switching Giada and Garnet every time. You take this bless. Let's have the R1 unstoppable TK sword. Then, oh wait, no, you have a lock. We're not using Ryusei very well, but I feel like I'm just not playing well today in general. Okay. Hence a game called Kai no Kiseki Farewell O Zemuria. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh boy, I also, holy cow, I did not look over at my OBS, my OBS, like frames. We're at double what I was normally getting when I was streaming on my old computer. This upgrade was incredible. I wonder how the quality has changed because of that. Or was I already just like pushing it beyond what this could do because of how like crunchy it looked because it's PS2? You got hit with the Trails bug at the right time. Reverie was just about to release that summer. Went through Cold Steel 1 through 3, waited, played Reverie with very bad afterwards, then played 4 and Reverie became very happy again. No, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, Cold still got a lot of people into the series because it, like Persona, and you have the modern anime trope of black-haired boy with secret power surrounded by a harem. Unsurprisingly, that is controversial. Yeah. No, people do be liking their things. Yeah, I'm unsurprised why it's popular. It was just yeah, it just had never hit for me because I just tried playing Sky and I think I just bounced off it because I did not go into it with the right thing. Oh, you think this is Zonger? I wonder if this is supposed to be Zonger's data in this robot. Okay. We could probably tag this once by Gilliam, right? We need to get down. We can get down to 1,700. So if we do 10, we can do less than 10K. We're still in business. Spirits, focus. Yeah, this should be fine. Perfect. Okay. We can move here. Do you not? Okay, Katina needs to get a support attack. Yeah, the counter and the revenge and the commander, yeah. The fun thing is the Persona thing isn't why it happened. You got gifted with Cold Steel Collector's Edition for free, not even on your birthday. So it was the universe telling me to play Trails. That does seem like a sign. That does for sure seem like a sign. You also got Steel on PS3 for sale, IRL, then immediately saw it's part of a long series. Yeah. Here's a bullseye. I like calling it JRPG One Piece. I understand. And then Akashic Buster. And then you should still have a Daunt left. Yeah. Did we decide that Exelon was the only person that had Daunt in the game? Is that true, if I remember that correctly? I guess we could also just wait. You know what? I will just wait. I know I spent stuff, but it's fine. I would rather wait to make sure we get the kill. You can come... Oh, we can do that. Nah, that's not true. We can't do that next turn. That'll work. I guess you have no more experience to gain. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll just do it. We'll jump quickly. Before Sky First, there was wars about where to start, with the only valid excuse being Sky wasn't available on modern consoles despite running on a potato. Yeah, I was sort of I was definitely edging towards asking that, but I guess there is just you could just play the first one at this point, especially if I have the ability to, I could figure out how to emulate anything. I do like hearing the conversations though, you know. Okay, we just need to fix their accuracies. You have a focus, and you've got a bullseye, and... Oh, this does ruin Masaki's accuracy. No, it doesn't. We have it tuned. Right, you still have your bless from before. You'll take this cheer. Okay, I think we should be good now. Yes, support. You take strike shield. Yeah. This should be good. Okay. Now we're cursed with people on Reddit talking about CS4 and Daybreak 2 Discourse for All Eternity. CS4 like Counter-Strike 4? I know. The correct answer will always be Sky because future games will spoil past games with reckless abandon, or will have character payoffs you have literally no reference for. Which makes sense though, right? Like, why wouldn't they? If they like, I think it's probably okay for games to assume that you've played the games that have come before them. CS4 gets that seed treatment that's undeserved a little. Okay. Then people have the gall to say, oh, there will just be some things you don't understand. This is where my hope in gamers died, and you stopped valuing other people's opinions. That does... I can't say why I will be that cynical, but I do understand why you are, because that is just very like, okay, that person just like actively being dumb. I don't know. I feel like those Valors are not needed. Like, we basically have him dead without the Valor anyway. Cold Steel 4 is worst game easily from story standpoint. Then Daybreak 2 gets labeled filler or has the weakest villain in the franchise. Okay. Like, obviously a Valor would have secured this for us, but like we Turbo did not need it. Yeah, I guess I didn't bother considering whether we were going to get hit or not. I just sort of assumed we were going to kill. But I guess I'm glad I did wait. I'm glad that I did wait though, because had we not, we would have failed that. We would have dropped this kill. We'd done the last turn. Yeah, Valor super overkill. Yeah, it seems like it. 13 games, only 2 week entries. That's fair. Yeah, I guess like hearing that turn count, hearing that like series count. 11 out of 13 is like a pretty decent record. Like most series can't even boast to having that many games into them, let alone good ones. And again, CS4 and Daybreak 2 have some of the best gameplay. That's what makes it hurt so bad. Yeah, right. Well, you said they're mostly weak on story execution. Maybe I'll give it a try again. I got too many things on my list though. Like I still never finished. I still need to play Expedition 33, and I also need to play the Fate game that you got me. Like I haven't even finished the games that you have bought me already. Meanwhile, I think Kingdom Hearts has rough consistency. I think Kingdom Hearts is as consistent as it can be. It just changes genres all of the time, and people don't like that. KH has such an interesting collection. It does. It really does. Yeah, we know that died already. That's fine. Yeah, I think people get so grumpy about it because they wanted to play the same game that they played the last entry, and none of them have ever been the same. Like, none of them have ever been the same genre. They've all been close genres, obviously, but never exactly the same. Thanks for the support, Major Gilliam. Are you finished with that special investigation of yours? No, ma'am. It's still ongoing, but I believe that working alongside the Hiryu custom of the Hagane will help with my work. I'd like to avail myself of your hospitality again. It's probably not the fairest of trades, but I brought some supplies to compensate. Oh no, the pleasure's ours. We'll be glad to have you in our ranks, Major. See, I knew we were keeping him. I should mention that Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu is our current field commander. You'll hear no complaints from me. In fact, I'd prefer fewer added responsibilities on top of my current mission. By the by, I've been wondering about this for some time. What exactly is your mission, Major? Ah, his hair part changed. It's a classified matter. Let's just say I'm tracking certain individuals. However, I intend to prioritize assisting the Hiryu custom during the coming operation. Then does that mean? Yes, I'll be working alongside you and your crew until the end. It's been a while, Gilliam. Haven't seen you since the aggressors disbanded. Oh, Kai's here too. Cool. His hair part changed again. I'm so glad to see you haven't lost any of your old spirit, Major Kai. That spirit's the best thing I've got going for me. Still, you and I are the only aggressors left in the Federation. Pretty sad. From what I've seen, Zanger and Elzum are acting with the interests of the entire Earth sphere in mind. They'll help us. I know it. And there you go again with that crystal ball talk. You always were one for predictions. You think so? Anyway, what do you want to talk to me about? It concerns Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu and his crew. Oh? Sorry, I'm late. I brought Lieutenant Lutune Sabota as you requested, Major. Thank you. First, allow me to direct your attention to this combat data. What is this? A recording and analysis taken during the last battle by Lieutenant Lutune. This is the enemy's new model, the machine that's been designated the AGX-12 Knight. Kyosuke mentioned that he thought it might be an enemy command unit. What caught our attention was the machine's specs, but its movement patterns. What do you mean? Daitetsu's shocked face is so funny. How do we not use this as a reaction image so much more? Like, this is so good. Lieutenant Latune reported that she's seen the Knight's movement before. Is that true, Latune? Yes, back when I was at school. I distinctly remember seeing motion data that strongly resembled that of the Knight's. Wait a sec. I've seen those movements before too. As well as I, which leads us only to one possible conclusion. Hold on. These movements aren't mine, yours, Elzum's, or Zonger's. Oh, weird. Okay. They're Commander Car Y's. Precisely. Oh, I'm surprised. I really figured it was going to be Zonger. My bad. Car Y Lao, another member of the aggressors, if I'm not mistaken. I thought we'd met all of the aggressors. Yes, our original squad commander. If I remember correctly, the colonel went missing during extra atmospheric testing for the original Gespenst unit too. Gilliam, are you suggesting Colonel Car Y is piloting a machine for the Arrogators now? The possibility exists. That's insane. Is it possible Major Ingram took the aggressors' files back and implemented the motion data from Colonel Car Y into one of their machines? I wasn't acquainted with Major Ingram, but let's suppose our data was stolen. Why would they use Colonel Car Y's data from years before the war even started? Why not use data from the remaining aggressors, who have significant real combat experience? None of it adds up. Indeed, if the Arrogators have been better technology and firepower than us, it's hard to imagine them using Earthling's combat data for their command unit of all things. Thinking about it from the other end, could that be exactly what they're looking for? Whatever the case, if we investigate this matter and past actions of Major Ingram, we may just shed some light on what the Arrogators are really after. Understood. I'll leave the investigation to you, Major. So I guess they probably just, like, scooped up his body and, like, RoboCop style preserved him rather than, like, downloading data into, like, a flesh puppet. Also, let's keep this confidential until we know the truth. Yes, sir. All right, Exo, let's return to the Hiryu custom. As you wish, Captain. Tesla Drive S G-Wall biosensor, twin Magna Rifle Roche Saber, Leap Saber, high-end thrusters, beam coat thruster module, and the Type R Graviton Launcher. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We won't be able to look at all of that now. We'll definitely do that during preps tomorrow. But that's a lot of stuff we got to account for. It's so sick. Spanning genre and consoles is gonna have an impact. Oh yeah, for sure. That money is a drop in the bucket. Yeah, no, it's so meager comparatively. We barely even need money anymore. You're not me if you don't give plausible deniability. No, that's fair. Graviton is our secret reward. Okay, hold on. Let's look at that then. Is that a unit or a weapon? Dead or alive, you're getting crungusted. Yeah. Okay, that's got to be a weapon then. Whoa, where'd my data go? So much for getting good. So much for getting good results. Okay. Graviton Launcher, class all, range 2 to 8, S on everything, 4,800 power, 45 accuracy. Energy cost 30. Oh, and it costs 120 will. Okay. Oh, we can finally use that piece of that ammo that drops will requirements. Heckin' finally. Great. Okay. I'm down with this. That's not bad. The all is definitely gonna get me, but it was also probably super worth it. I guess the question is how well does it upgrade? Yeah, I figured it was going to be the 6,500. The 6,500 path. Okay. This is also the one NR1 you to get. It's pretty okay. Yeah, like, it seems decent. All of these, like, secret weapons having S scaling have been pretty good. I think I also, largely speaking, value units over weapons. You can always find a way to kill people. Having the ability to move around or, like, keep yourself safe in that killing feels more relevant to me. But, like, it's good. It's not doing anything that much differently than we already were doing. Like, the shotgun was doing approximately this, with obviously some, like, other bells and whistles around it, but... Yeah, Gundam, I've used none of the status effect weapons this entire time. It has just, like, not mattered at all. And I don't feel like it would have been, like, that much easier had I chosen to do that. Okay, then let's call it quits here, team. if y'all would like to do some brainstorming for me, I will also. We should think about who we're dumping our money into next. Who or what we're dumping our money into next. Because I feel like I don't have a good answer. It's tempting to put it on. It's tempting to put it on damage a little bit more. Like maybe we upgrade Rampage Ghost some more between our two leads. But other than that, I don't feel like I got a really good answer. Oh, we just finished 31. Yeah. We're really rather close to the end of the game. This went so fast. I think we'll probably be done this by July, right? If we do 1 to 2, we do about 2 maps every stream. We have what 32 through 42, so that's 10 maps, right? Or 11 maps. So call that 6 streams. Call that 7 streams. And we do 2 a week. So between this last week of we will probably be on to OGs 2 by the time we're in July, some point. Also remember the back end of OG 1, the Ryusei path, is the canon one. Okay, good to remember. Good to remember. Wow. I guess that is you signing off, Como. It was good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your time. Hopefully you did not procrastinate so hard you didn't get your work done. But we're going to wrap it up here. Actually, I just heard a door close, so we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. It was good to get back to this. This was a good way to break in my new computer. Everything seems to be working pretty well, other than my microphone. I probably won't get to fix that tonight, but as long as it's working fine, we can figure that out for next week. But yeah, tomorrow's more OGs. Then we will be back. We'll be back to Iron-Blooded Orphans for some more controversial opinions from Austin for Monday. Then this Monday is Fantasy Maiden Wars. And I will have another alpha video up on Wednesday. I just couldn't do it yesterday. I couldn't do it so much because my computer was like getting itself in order. I didn't even get to post to say that we weren't going to post a video because it wasn't working that hard. But yeah, we'll be back to alpha next week. Good night, Gundam. 2 maps, good job. Thank you, I appreciate it. Take care, Cam. Take care, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If I don't see you in tomorrow's stream or on the Discord, hopefully I will see you out in the start.